Hey everybody, welcome to stream. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to some more Paper Mario, the Origami King. We've got mixed feelings today for multiple reasons. Namely being, though, that I actually am kind of dreading going through with, more of this, even though I like the game. I think the experience is about to end. This game has been absolutely incredible, and I've been loving... Actually, my throat's acting up a little bit. I wish I could stream without these problems in my throat, whatever. But yeah, I've been loving every moment of this game for the most part, and I'm gonna be sad when it's over. I know you only got so much of this left, but here we are. Let's continue. Go with the purple streamer. I think we're nearly done with it. This is the Trial of Power. Overcome its 3 challenges to earn a sacred orb. 3 challenges. Okay, what is this? I noticed they named it Wisdom, Power, and Courage. Sounds an awful lot like something out of Zelda. Hello? This room is empty. Did I just forget to put a trial in here? Let the Trial of Power begin. Destroy all the blocks in the time provided. Okay. I see. Interesting. They just break all these, or are there gonna be more of them? Because this ain't too bad. Oh, there's more. Okay. Making sure. Interesting. I mean, this is the basic Mario challenge, but not having the the best of movement right now. I'm moving a little bit slower than I'd like. Whatever. That's it. Excuse me. Ugh. Hopefully that'll stop and go away. If I end up having serious coughing problems this stream, I'll just end up apologizing right now. I'm sorry there's problems. Okay, let's see. So wait, are we just doing 3 challenges back to back? Second stage of the Trial of Power. And now wield your mighty hammer. Press B to raise your hammer. Press A at the right moment to land an excellent attack. Really? What? Are we... Okay, so this is weird, where you gotta do excellence on the blocks, of course. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll let us just do whatever instead of worrying about that. So, it seems like it wouldn't let me approach the block the way I wanted it to. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter as long as we nail it. Wonder if this is, gotta be accurate, 90% of the time, or what. I've gotta say, I've been really enjoying my time playing this game, though. It's been pretty good overall. Maybe not the best time in the world, but as far as Paper Mario games are concerned, I've played far worse, I feel like. Oh, god damn it. Build this trial. Oh, fucking goody. Do we really have to start all over fucking timing on excellent swings? Oh boy. So this is how they pad out the last bit of the chapter, by doing this stuff instead of having you just go straight to the ending, of course. Hopefully the last bit's not as tough as that part. I wonder what the other 2 are based on, then. Excuse me, ugh. Yeah, I'm having issues with my throat, I apologize. And also, shit, that movement is not going exactly where I wanted. I think I might be dealing with slight drift problems. Also, hey C's, glad you can make it to stream. Came in time for me to pick up, right after I finished the Ice Elemental boss fight last stream, so came at a pretty good time. I honestly don't know what to expect for the rest of the game. Ugh, fuck, it really is bad right now, I'm sorry, I apologize. That's just a nasty cough I got. But yeah, I'm not sure how I'd feel. I've liked this purple streamer section of the game a lot, and I've been enjoying my playthrough of this game a whole lot, and a little bit saddened it's going to be stopping soon. I feel like I fucked up in the Ice Elemental boss fight because, well, I mean, that fight was not that challenging, and I made a very, very stupid fuck-up instead of, doing it the way I wanted to. I'm just gonna try and see if I can speed it by just, slamming the button as quick as it'll let me. If I'm able to nail it here, though, it'll speed things up a little bit. Oh yeah, that gets 5 of them. Okay, cool. What if I was able to hit this just right? Of course, if I can get my movement where I want it. That is good. I like that. Okay. Huh, weird challenge. I guess I wasn't focused on it enough. Oh boy, how the hell? Ooh, that was close. Jeez, that big brick at the end takes a lot of fucking smacks. And proceed to the next. Then you may proceed to the next stage. Okay, this is a weird section. I like it. I mean, this game has been something else. It's not what you'd expect out of Paper Mario. I mean, I guess modern Paper Mario you would. What the fuck is that thing? It looks like a giant trash can. Final stage of power. Smash this great nail into the floor within the time provided. The fuck is this final trowel? It's a nail? Trying to complete the Pokédex earlier? Cool, I mean, I hope you have good luck with it. Stay on the top of this nail, and this task will be explained further. Okay, let's get on top of this nail. This game is weird. I mean, I'm not surprised. Also, yeah, I definitely feel like I might be having slight stick drifting, so my movement's not going exactly where I want it to. Whatever, as long as it doesn't get really bad, and this kind of game isn't the kind of game where it's as big of a deal. This stage, you may use both hammer and boot. B to raise your hammer, and press A at the right moment to land an excellent jump. Wait, what? Am I supposed to do it in, like, a succession? Jump with A, then press A as you land the chain attack for a maximum combo of 4 jumps. Oh, my throat, goddamn. Okay, I see. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Seems like the jumps might actually just be better here. Yeah, that does a lot. Would I want to use my hammer? Like, maybe it's because it's simple to get, like, the timing? I don't know. I was thinking, like, it goes pretty far off a jump alone. Okay, is that it? That's pretty easy, honestly. Conquer the trial of power. This victory shall now be celebrated. What the fuck is this? There's like dancing toad statues. This chapter has been something. It's been fun. Been its share of weirdness. Celebration concluded. Proceed to the next stream and claim your orb. Oh, okay, over here. Huh. I've heard the last two streamers, obviously this one I've been playing, and like the green streamer, like, both really short. I'm wondering what the green streamer's like. I think we're probably, like, at the tail end of the purple streamer, though. I don't think there's much. I know we're about to be facing down with the Tate boss in a little bit, though. Granny, you're super strong, Mario. Right. Let's go on to the next trial and see what we can do. But yeah, I've been dreading the end. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, the creative stuff, though. I've heard the last boss fight, like, when you get into, like, the castle area of the game are very creative and very good, so I'm looking forward to actually reaching the end game and seeing all the cool stuff, because I've seen, like, a little bit of what's ahead, not, like, all of it, but I've had a little bit spoiled for me, unfortunately, and I do feel like what I've seen has been really neat, and I'm interested to see how the bosses, like, pan out from here, and, oh, I was gonna say, how am I supposed to get in if the fucking floor's covered in, like, spiky ice, and she took care of that problem. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Couldn't access either of these without having Ice Elemental. What have we got here? Looks really weird. Trial of Wisdom. Okay. Yeah, this really does feel like a weird Zelda reference. By the way, I saw some news earlier, actually, when I was looking at, like, Twitter stuff. Okay, what is this? These symbols mean yes and no, good and bad. I don't know what this is. Yeah, true or false. Solve the trial, easy peasy. I don't think it's that simple. What are we supposed to be doing here? Okay, so yeah, we're doing literal true and false, huh? What, did we enter a fucking game show? First world over the tower, mushrooms and oh god. That's been a long time. Mushroom and an apple. I remember an apple, but I don't remember a mushroom. I'm gonna hit and go over here. Yeah, just say yes and see what happens. I might be wrong. Did I made it? Okay, that's weird. So there's like a... Yeah, I see. It has like a little thing you fall in. I'm guessing it's like a trap or something. Mushrooms and a banana. I guess I remembered wrong, but hey, made it through. Whatever. As long as we get through the thing we're doing. Is this how the whole thing's going to be going? Me doing weird guessing games? Oh, it certainly seems like it. Second question. Every hill and overlook an equal number of uphill and downhill slopes. Does it? I never paid attention to that. I'm just gonna say no because that sounds kind of ridiculous to believe that it's completely equal on every single side. Hey, Mario Fan 04, glad to see you. Oh, come on! That's a fucking stupid question. Who pays attention to that kind of detail? And on top of that, like, how would you be expected to know that? Failed the straw. Turn to the entrance. Yeah, called my wisdom, try again, and oh wow, he just kind of sinks in wherever the hell that is. That's a really annoying question to bump into. Like I said, you wouldn't think to count that and try to memorize it, and there's no indicator that, hey, this stuff is going to be important in a quiz later in the game that you don't know is going to happen. Like, yeah, that's a bad question. Whatever. Let's just try this again. I wasn't expecting a game show involved in this part. Okay, so questions seem to change depending on me re-entering and... Okay, I know I've cleared 3 streamers. That's not even like a question I have to think about. Right, let's see what the next is. How many questions is this, by the way? Is it like 3 questions? I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Hopefully it's not going to be a major headache. I mean... We have to do this to proceed further, but I'm wondering how long this takes. 6th, 5th, and 4th place running the marathon. 3rd place. 6th, 5th, and 4th, I mean... This kind of feels like a trick question, because technically you can end up in 2nd or 1st, but I'll answer yes anyway. Like, you could easily pass the other 2 if you're close enough, couldn't you? I fucking knew it! That's some bullshit there. They'd mess with you. You could easily... And that's like... How are you supposed to know if they're referring to landing in, like, a 1st or 2nd or landing in 3rd place? It literally says you'll end up in 3rd. Well, we didn't have enough info to infer that... No, fuck you. I want to do this without any, like... baby mode difficulty without any money paid to make it easier. Like, that was a trick question. That was a dirty trick question. Like, there was no easy way to know, like, what placement somebody would end up in. It was like pretty much a guess, like, which answer would be correct. Yeah, we know how the quiz works. Remember Captain Teo No, that's bullshit. I already know that. It's the Marino. I'm not stupid. I know what the Princess Peach is. That's the cruise ship. Feel like I'm actually playing a game show, but with stuff that's, like, not quite as simple as other, like, game shows. Like, you actually have to remember shit from your journey. Let's see, what are we doing this time? Second question. 12 passengers are riding a bus. Or stops, 7 people ran the bus. I mean, that's basic math. Unless I missed something here, then... That should be... Let me read the question one more time. 12 passengers riding a bus. That's a trick question. I fucking figured it out. That's not true. There's the bus driver. They're trying to throw me for a loop. Yeah, I had a feeling. Correct, there must be a driver on the bus as well, so 8 people remain, not 7. Proceed to the next stage. Almost got me there, game, and then I realized what you were trying to pull on me. What is this? ABC. 3rd question. Alter figures, then she's the one who is telling the truth. Okay. B is lying. C is lying. Telling the truth. Let's see. B is lying. Says, like, B says that C is lying. Yeah, B says C is lying. A says B is lying. Wait a second. C is lying. Yeah. You say that B is lying about this, so there's no way either, unlike both of you, can be correct, because if B says that B and C is lying, then right, and C says C is telling the truth, let me think this out, yeah. B says C is lying, C says C is telling the truth, A says B is lying. Actually, this is confusing. This is like a fucking real mind tickler here. Give me a second here. I need to, like, compile all this shit. Let me get my notes ready. I like stuff like this, but, like, Jesus, it gets fucking weird to, like, read this stuff sometimes. A says B is lying. B says C is lying. C claims to tell the truth. Okay, now that I've got this, like, laid out in front of me, it's a little easier to process it. I'm not a big fan of some of these kind of things. Right. So, B is claiming that C is lying. So, very possible B is the liar here. That would make A tell the truth. While, let's see, yeah. So... A wouldn't be lying to say that B is saying that... And A would be telling the truth if it said that B is saying C is a liar, and C claims to be telling the truth, so... I think A is the one that's telling the truth. I think A, like, categorizes and getting all of these technically true. Because, okay, A's statement didn't look like it was contradictory to any of the others. I might have misread this when I was looking at it. That's annoying, actually. That was literally really confusing logic puzzle, and I get what they were trying to do, but still... No, let me just fucking go in without paying the fucking price. Only ask me, like, why can't I just have an option to be like, hey, no, and, like, maybe have, like, a menu pop up if I wanted to try again with, like, the price change. That'd be better, in my opinion. That was wrong. I remember it's like at least 5 shellstones, like 5 or 6. It's definitely not 4 though. That was... Wait, what? No! Am I misremembering the details completely? I'm sure I remember there being another shellstone. Maybe I miscounted them? I thought I remembered red, green, blue, yellow, and like a purple one or something like that. Like a bunch of different... like several different colors there. Maybe it's been like a long time since I did... Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit the easier mode. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like 3,000 coins. Maybe I shouldn't be bothering to worry about it that much. It's like, we're kind of wasting time, and it's not my intention. I'm just playing at this a lot worse than I intended to, and I feel like I really fucked up on that last time when I was doing the ABC thing. Well, that's a fucking stupid question. They're probably putting some really easy questions here. I didn't mean to make it into a fucking baby puzzle, but I guess this is their idea of dumbing it down. Who's writing these questions? I was fine with the questions before, even though they were challenging, but like... This is actually insulting how easy these questions are. Like, really insulting. They're all too stupid easy. Way too easy. Yeah, no kidding. These are, like, ridiculous. I know I'm gonna pass this now, and I feel like I didn't earn it, but whatever. What now? Okay, it's the same final question. I mean, this is the one I fucked up on, so I feel like... This is the point where I had already, like, had trouble anyway, and being able to beat this is good enough. Okay, seems like the statements change. Okay, let me try to read this. B is lying. A's statement remains unchanged. A and C are lying. Really? Right, A claims B is lying, B claims A and C. I'll modify what I said. A and C. There we go, that way I can read that easier. And, let's see, C. B is lying. Okay, so C says B is lying. Let me try to puzzle this out before I say anything else. B is lying. Okay, right. So, B claims that both A and C are liars, and A claims that B is lying. C claims that B is lying. In order for this statement to be true, the only person who can be telling the truth is B, so it has to be, unless I read this wrong. This one's easier than the other one, but not by a whole lot. Yeah, I was right. That's like the only answer that makes any sense. Conquered the trial of wisdom. Victory shall not be celebrated. I'd feel a little better if you didn't fucking make the puzzles, like, stupid easy so I could pass it, and you would have given me somewhat challenging questions, just easier than the other ones, because I didn't actually want the easier questions. I answered it by a mistake, but hey, I guess we passed it. That's all that matters. Celebration concluded. Proceed to the next room and claim your orb. Right, let me take care of linking this on Discord. I was going to, and I got a little bit distracted. There we go, we linked that now. Now we can continue as normal. Alright, let's get our orb already. We've been stuck in the stupid trial because I kept trying without taking the easy way out, and now that I did, we got out of it. Now, it should have been over like 10 minutes ago, to be honest, although maybe I'm being a little bit harsh since I did take like a single fuck up on the power trial and ended up needing to waste a little extra time. I probably took less time than I realized. Let's just get the last trial over with so we can finish the purple streamer, though. I don't know how today's going to like pan out for progress, actually, because I'm planning to go for like doing some optional stuff before we go straight into the tape dispenser boss fight. I know what's coming up next, but I'm not like eager to rush straight ahead and finish it. I want to get more max up parts first, and I think I want to take on that challenge from before with the whole island full of like paper macho enemies, so I want to see if I can conquer that before we finish the boss fight, and then after that's over, we'll go straight to the challenge and try to beat the boss fight. I'd like to get into the 5th area. Like, I know about Shangri Spa already, because it's like the big area everybody talks about because of a soft block, so planning to go into that and check out some of it at the very least. Trial of Courage. 3 challenges to earn a sacred orb. Can't stay for long today? That sucks. I mean, wish you could hang out longer. I had partially started the stream early so I could do a longer session today, too. I wanted to make it where it was fairly decent in length, like 3 or 4 hours, maybe even 5 hours if I really push. Okay, Temple, bring it on. Show us what you got. We're not scared. We're not... Huh? What gives? Thought we need to show this how courageous we are, but this is just a lousy rope. That is weird. Trial of Courage begin. It's an unseen object. Object will soon fall from above. What is this? Press A to grab the rope. To release it, and unseen in rapid descent. Falling object, pressing A once more, but only after it drops below the arrow. Oh, yikes. That sounds not easy. I can see why it's based on courage. You have to be, like, really careful. Halt the object above the arrow. Courage will be revealed. Is this all there is to it, though? Oh, fuck, I just panic reacted. God damn it, I'm, like, slightly over the arrow. Wow, okay, I'm guessing this is like a... Wow, okay, that better not be a fucking kill that does it game over, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed off. Like, that would be a really cheap way to take your health away from you. It's like, oh, you fucked up the trial, so now you lose health in addition to, like, time you just wasted doing this. I'm assuming that it's like, You just have to beat this one single part of the trial, and once it's over, then you're done and you can move on, but it seems like it could be the worst one because you have to, like, judge specifically by sound and react accordingly. Like, it's gonna take several tries unless you're paying perfect attention. I'm probably not gonna talk very much here so I can focus on the noise. Did it work, or did I go too high? Okay, good. Managed to stop it where I wanted it. Well done, you must proceed, I may proceed to the next stage. Oh, shit, are we gonna be doing this multiple times? I was under the impression this wouldn't be that bad, but if we're doing this, like, several times, I could totally see this being annoying. And I don't like the way this challenge is, like, shown. This looks like you gotta fucking go through multiple of these and time it perfect, otherwise Mario gets clocked on the head, and if you don't do it in time, you also end up potentially getting fucking, like, losing because you did it too early. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a rough trial, and I bet the last phase of this is gonna be fucking ridiculous. That was, like, way faster than the prior one, too. Which makes me wonder if what the speed's gonna be on the very last trial of this. That's a lot of rope, actually. I mean, a lot. Final stage of the trial of courage, excuse me. Approach if you dare. We don't really have a choice. Uh-oh, it feels like it's getting lower and lower every time. Alright. I mean, we're this close to getting done, so gotta do it anyway. Fuck, I did it way too early. I was watching the rope instead of watching the, like, actual bit that I should have been watching. I can see... Okay, that was different to Thwomp, huh? That pretty much sums up what I was expecting, I think, unless I'm looking at it wrong. It looks like it oh shit, I didn't mean to, whatever, I don't care at this point. Fuck it, I was gonna say, I don't really want to pay for an easier challenge, but you know what, this might actually be better, we just pay for this one as getting a fucking easier version, because even though I could probably do this, there's a good possibility that I could fuck this up and take a lot longer. Rather than fucking wasting time, why not make the challenge less annoying and deal with it in a much easier way? I feel like I'm watching a fucking cartoon unfold, honestly, how dumb this idea of a challenge is. It's not like it's terrible, but, like, really? You watch stuff fall and you have to, like, hold onto a rope and stop it? Like, it feels like something out of, like, a Bugs Bunny cartoon or a fucking Wile E. Coyote cartoon. Like, you're watching them pull on something to drop something out of the air. Like, this genuinely feels like it's too silly to be an actual trial of courage. Like, the only courage here is the fact you're carefully watching the screen. I feel like there's better instances of shit like this done in video games that are, like, just far more well done in this kind of regard. Right, last stage again, although this time it'll be a little easier. Those Wile E. Coyote cartoons, yeah, it kind of does, like the way they're dropping shit to try and hit you. It doesn't feel like it's an actual trial at all, it just feels really weird. Right, this is a lot simpler to deal with if I can make it. I mean, you want to talk, I don't know, like, a whole lot of games do this, because I can't remember, like, a lot, but, like, one that's, like, a good example of this, like, Star Fox Adventures is pretty good about how it handles this exact scenario, and I did it again. God damn it. I need to, like, watch my fucking, movement really carefully. Why did I react to the rope again? I keep doing that by mistake. Do I have to pay a second time? Yes, please, just put me in the fucking trial. It's got less challenge. It'll be over way faster if we do this. I didn't expect I would need, like, 30 minutes to finish this, but as long as we can get done, that's all that matters. But yeah, this is kind of I mean, it's annoying. It doesn't feel like it's challenging for good reason. It just feels like a really dumb challenge, but yeah. I've seen better challenges for this exact purpose. Star Fox Adventures is like a good example of this. That had like a challenge where it basically made you stop looking at your TV screen. I think there was like you had to like look away and like push a certain point in the challenge. Like you were watching Fox get his ass kicked, and then you had to like react, and the game told you to like fight back. It was like a trial of fear or something, and it was a lot better done than this was, to say the least. Like, this is just kind of eh. I feel like this would have been a better way to handle like something with combat. Maybe make it where you have to fight enemies, but you can't fight them normally. Maybe make some stipulation on the combat so that it's mirrors like what I was talking about earlier. I'm not sure how many games do shit like this, but that would have been like probably something cooler, like making you fight very carefully. Heck, even in Zelda, when you get challenges, like, they're usually more interesting than this. You gotta go. Alright, later, C's. I wish you could hang out for longer, but I'm gonna be streaming for a while, and sucks you can't hang out very long tonight. Later. Thanks for dropping by, though. Final stage, the Trial of Courage. Approach if you dare. I'll be probably going for some time, actually. I think I'm gonna be on for, like, quite a few hours before I get ready to stop this. At the very least, we're definitely finishing the purple streamer tonight. Right, I'm gonna shut up, because I've failed this like 2 or 3 times from being very careless. Watch the rope. Did that count? I don't know. Okay, guess it counts. I didn't actually know what to expect there. The Trial of Courage. Okay, good. That's over with. Thank God. How's my day been? It's been actually not that bad today. I mean, started off a little bit slow, but I slept a lot better than I have, like, over the past few nights. I actually got a full 8 hours of sleep, which I don't always get because of my terrible decisions of going to bed, which I need to work on. I sleep way later than I like, and usually find myself going to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I want to break that habit pretty badly. I don't like that. But still, pretty the most courageous hero I know. Yeah, whatever, Olivia. Okay, we got all the orbs. We can actually get through with doing some of this stuff. Played the first 2 streamers? Nice. I mean, I've been taking my time with this, and I managed to get through, like, 3 of them already, and I'm near the 4th one done. Well done, you've conquered the 3 trials of power, wisdom, and courage. Congratulations, Traveler. Heard all 3 trials. Great work, Mario. I'm wondering, what do these 3 orb thingies even do? Like, I've really been enjoying the game, though. Like, pacing's been good, story's been fairly enjoyable, writing's nice, and really overall great experience. I feel like I'm probably going to have, like, good regards and, like, probably put this game, like, high up when it comes to, like, the Paper Mario series and I get finished with it. Maybe my opinion will change of it, but what I've played so far has been absolutely worth it and really good. I hate to say it, I think Thousand Year Door out of, like, the first 3 games, like, is my least favorite. I still like it a lot. In fact, I easily put it over Color Splash and Sticker Star, but I'd still like 64 more than Thousand Year Door, and Super Paper Mario is still my all-time uncontested favorite, so always really enjoyed playing those games, and honestly, I feel like this game is probably going to go above Thousand Year Door if this keeps up, and the game looks great. Yeah, there's a lot of things to love about this. The music, the game itself is nice, the environments are cool, it's very open and feels very interconnected, so it feels much more lively than some of the other worlds. Even though they're not as well done, I think the partners coming back are nice. Like, I feel like Bobby's part in the story is really well done, and Bobby's character arc was, like, possibly one of the better things I've seen in this game. Okay, right, let's go to the tower and work back towards I think Toad Town's where the Love Toad is. We're gonna be getting some more of those hearts right now before we continue forward. I mean, we could go ahead and open the door, but not yet. Yeah, there we go. Let's just get some more health, and then we'll take on that trial, and then we'll move along. I've been enjoying this, though. Even the optional content is really nice, like, just getting to see exactly what the game has had, like, for extra stuff you can do. It's really fun, like, messing around in this world. Then, like, I hate to say it, like, I feel like, in general, though, I kind of really like the combat in this so much that it's like, I found myself, like, gravitating towards battles pretty often. Like, a lot of people are quick to criticize it, and yeah, I'd like the original battle format back, but I found myself continually going into battle to listen to the Red Streamer battle theme, like, early in the game. Because I love Toad. At your service, Mlud. Feel all the love and lost in this world. Now then. Oh, number of hearts to elude you is 3. Okay. Seek love lost. And dare you tempt the fickle fates and seek love lost. Yeah, let's go after these. Water shines, rotating floor. Seals a window and a more. Interesting. Yes, this give me everything I need to know. Shogun mystery must be solved. House of Riddles is involved. What's the last one then? I already knew about the tuna can. I want to get all these. I think I had read about it, like, not really read, I mean, seen the one that was in the water shrine that I had missed and know where that's at. I can probably get that. I don't know if I want to go through the House of Ninjas again. I'm assuming the House of Ninjas means that if I, like, find every ninja that I might get an, like, art for doing it. Oh wait, I went to the wrong part of the game. Give me a second. I was intending to go to Autumn Mountain so we could take care of the 2 that I actually remembered. Let's head in here. I could get more upgrades right now, but I'm not really worried about that, to be honest. Optional content's something else to talk about in this game. I mean, it's not like it's incredible. There's been a lot of cool stuff in it. The finding Toads thing is, like, somewhat addictive, but I don't know how much replayability that gives this. And then there's finding hidden blocks and filling out, like, the ground. I don't know. I don't feel like any of those 3 are, like, the best in the world. Didn't bother with, like, optional content. Yeah, I remember the Battle Lab. I could have gone over there and checked, actually, for new stuff. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, wait, this is towards Shogun Studios, but this isn't where I wanted to go, so I guess we can just tell him to paddle us backwards than where we need to go anyway. Yeah, take us to Autumn Mountain so we can deal with that. There we go. Apparently there's a reward for going through the rapids and, like, actually collecting, like, all the coins and I think filling in, like, all the holes and whatnot, but oh, excuse me. I have no urge to go back through that fucking rapids section again. It was painful the first time, and I don't think I would enjoy doing it another time, so I'm going to say fuck it and not bother going back through the Eddy River again. That part was just I could live without that, and I think I will without any problem. Didn't think I'd be hearing this music again anytime soon. I mean, I like it, so I'm fine with that, but still. Let's see here. I can already figure out part of this. How the hell? I think I know what to do, maybe. Of course, my controller's not working completely well for some reason. Yeah, I'm definitely having drift issues that I need to figure out how to fix. That's bothering me. I was concerned about that. It was, like, stiff and not doing what I wanted it to when I was trying to, and it's starting to bother me a little bit. Maybe I should try using the D-pad to do more, like, rotations and slides than I've been doing. I don't know. It gets annoying really quickly, though. Kind of wish that, I know the combat's good, and I like the fact that, like, you can hit stuff to avoid, like, fighting enemies, but I kind of wish that they would have took the whole, like, not fighting stuff that's, like, too weak to another level where you could, like, choose to flip an option in the game to, like, just, like, immediately in combat with enemies that are far weaker than you, like, these enemies that I'm hit up by, like, 2 streamers and multiple of these, like, hearts. Opt to not have to fight them so I could just move on instead of, like, wasting time with them if I don't happen to turn around and catch some of my hammer in time. It feels like a waste most of the time. Right, there's our max-up heart that I wanted from this guy, which is really easy to claim, actually. Didn't take any time at all. Right, now that we did that, we're all good. And let's go and take care of the water shrine heart really quick. I might go over and grab the one that's, like, in Shogun Studios if I feel like I really need it. But, I mean, I'm not in any hurry to go back and try to figure out how to do it. I think it's just, like, find everything. And, I mean, I don't know if I want to bother with that or not. It would take, like, at least 10 minutes or more, and it's just, like, I don't want to throw away time to go through another thing like that right now. Even though it was fun the first time, it's not fun repeating the same shit over and over again. I mean, this game is good, though. I enjoy a lot of what I played in it, and honestly, like, going through the environments in this game is really nice. I'll give it that, but yeah, not eager to repeat stuff. Oh, man. I wonder how well this game will come down to, like, something I remember in the future, like, if I'm gonna remember this like I do the other Paper Mario games very well, because this is a pretty good game, honestly. Okay, I think I know where the game wants me to go for the heart, actually. I'm not 100% certain, but I have a feeling it's something down here, actually. Let's see. My intuition is even remotely right about where this heart's at. Yeah, no, you can fuck off. I'm not in the mood to fight a bunch of swoops, please. I have zero urge to get in unnecessary combat. This looks funny. Oh, yeah, I was right. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Mario, thank goodness you noticed me. I was doomed to live my life as a window dressing in this forgotten shrine. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Very, very useful. Been looking to get this. Hold on a second, I saw something on my phone. I don't know if it's anything important. I'm just checking it really quick. Shouldn't take more than a moment or two. Nothing important. Just wanted to make sure. Wow. Joy in being rescued turned into an actual heart. I didn't know I could do that. Make a sandwich appear next. Think about how hungry I am. What is that up there anyway? It kind of looks like a rolling pin or something. I can't even tell what it's supposed to be. Like, I can see something in the background of the window, but I don't think I can actually touch it. It's like there might be a treasure here, too, because my little thing went off when I was approaching. Oh, god damn it, I don't want to be fighting right now. Whatever, I guess we can end the battles relatively quickly, so that's all that really matters, so we get done fast, which I think we can manage. Let's see. But I think it's good. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think I struggled with some of these, like, earlier on. Maybe I'm misremembering, but, like, these really aren't too bad. I don't know why I was having so much trouble. I mean, I guess they just scaled in difficulty, and as you keep playing the game, yeah, you have to, like, figure out how to work more stuff out, and naturally you get better at solving the puzzles as you keep playing, but I mean, even still, some of these don't require a lot of thought put into them. There we go. I've thought about, like, using that battle lab. I think I did it, like, once or twice in the beginning of the game. I don't really feel like I want to go back and bother to, like, train myself over combat that I've, like, struggled with, though. It feels like at this point in the game I'd be better off, like, continuing forward. And great, I fell for the ambush 2 times in a row. Whatever, as long as I can remove these fucking bats relatively quickly. But yeah, I feel like I probably am fine not bothering. Actually, maybe this is harder than it was originally. I can't tell because I don't feel like I saw very many puzzles that had, like, 3 moves. Let's see. Okay, good. Wait a second. Are we good? Or... Yes, we are. Cool. Okay, making sure. I wonder how many enemies are gonna pop up on screen at most. I would assume that's gonna get, like, really filled, or something. When I say it like that, I'm gonna say filled out during, like, the end game when I'm about to finish, but obviously I have no idea what to expect. Like, it could make sense to really put the pressure on you to rotate right, though. I do like this combat. I mean, I wonder if they plan to keep this around for another game or not. I mean, they've already explored it a lot, though. If they got rid of it, I wouldn't exactly feel upset. I mentioned this on, like, another stream. I don't like how the Paper Mario devs are, like, so, like, hard on forcing unnecessary change into the series. Whether it be from no more unique designs, which is something that really bothers me. They won't put partners like in Thousand Year Door and the original in the games again. Excuse me a moment, my nose allergies are acting really bad right now. Ugh, sorry about that. Ugh. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't like how we don't have, like, original characters and partners again. That bothers me quite a bit. And then on top of that, there's also the matter that, well, instead of just not having original partners, they don't want to go back to old combat. They keep insisting they reinvent the wheel, and apparently they're not allowed to make, like, characters that have, like, unique designs, even though they can put costumes on them, and I don't know, all their fucking things they talk about just come off as really bizarre. I'm sure it's like a problem from Miyamoto's orders, like, a long time ago that hasn't been completely lifted, but you'd think by now something would have changed already and they could have, like, started making games that were closer to the originals again. I hate that they're insisting on this, and I can already say, even though I've liked that I played out of this, if I have to go to another game with, like, shittier, less fun combat and it's not as enjoyable and, like, has the same problems that Sticker Star and Color Splash do, I will probably not like it as much. This game has been basically a game that's managed to be good in spite of the fact that it's had like, problems with... Yeah, it's had the problems and, like, accompanied Sticker Star and Color Splash from, like, all the development. That's what the word I'm looking for, actually, like, stipulations, I guess? Yeah, development stipulations that were, like, attached to a Sticker Star and Color Splash, and honestly, I feel like they could easily avoid that, and I don't feel like it's a good idea for this to be a thing. I don't know if they can do anything about it, but yeah, I would rather not see another game that has these stipulations and makes another bad Paper Mario title after this. I hope this game is a sign that the rest of the series can be handled well despite any potential problems that crop up. Right, let's go back to where we were at now. I'm not going to go straight into the boss battle, though. I actually want to go back and fight that challenge again now that I've got extra health and see if I can survive it at 175, because I think 175 is fairly decent health total to try and challenge the island again. Ugh, excuse me, my nose is still bothering me quite a bit. Also, I've got to say, I've been enjoying streaming lately, like, getting to do a lot of games, and that's something I like about streaming and don't get to do very often. Like, I get sometimes stuck with, like, only a few games because I want to try and get people to watch naturally, and not a lot of people always tune in and have to pick everything carefully, but I'm getting to have a nice variety of games that I can play right now, and it feels great to actually be able to, like, pick my games and play whatever I'm in the mood for. Like, I feel like it's been a while since I've done this, excuse me, like, done this, like, how I wanted to, and completely focused on games that I've been only wanting to play myself and had people tune in for them, and that's been something where I've been able to have that freedom more lately, even though Sucks my sub count hasn't gone up like a whole ton since I actually don't even know when the last time it went up a lot is. I think I got some more people from my last Mario Maker session, but I mean, it has kind of paused a little bit. Not that it bothers me that much, but yeah, not a lot of people bother to tune in for that, and I'm going to be honest, I couldn't stand the idea of, like, doing nothing but the same game over and over again. I would lose my mind. I don't know how people deal with it. I mean, I guess if you like a game and you have a good audience and people want you to keep playing a game and you enjoy it, then yeah, sure, you can keep streaming it and keep doing, like, good streams of it, but me personally, I need that variety in my life. It feels better to have variety than it does to not have variety. Wait, is this the Hammer Island? No, okay, this isn't. I was going to say, I want to make sure I'm on the right island and not going to a completely different island than what I wanted here. Right, this is the one that has the fights on it. Alright, let's try this again. I think with 175, we should either be able to handle the whole challenge or we'll be a lot better prepped. If I don't get it in like 2 times, we're just going to not bother and move along and see if we can get through the purple streamer. I mean, I probably could if I had played better last time. I already had a lot of health, but let's just see how things go now that I'm a little more well-equipped for this part, since I've got like a little bit of extra health. By the way, is everything okay with chat? Just making sure. Just haven't seen messages in a while. I genuinely have to ask only because YouTube's chat interface is not the best, actually. Like, compared to Twitch chat, and I barely see Twitch chat actually break when it comes to live streams. Like, YouTube chat, I see, like, issues somewhat frequently, which bothers me quite a bit, because it's like, I'm trying to use this to read my messages, obviously, so don't want things falling to pieces on me while I'm streaming. Okay, yeah, I can see your message, that's good, just making sure everything was alright. Surprised not a lot of people have shown up right now, but I guess because I'm streaming early. Actually, shit, I was meaning to talk to a friend really quick on Discord. It's only gonna take a second, just letting them know I'm streaming. Just gonna send like a really fast message. It'll just take us a minute to do this. One second or two. I hate that it slows me down. I just didn't think about this. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Just needed to make sure I got that. Okay, sent the link. Alright, let's continue now. Right, let's see if we can beat all these. This game's been pleasant, though, really pleasant. I guess, you know, I mentioned the whole thing about, like, this being a good change for Paper Mario, like, in general, like, I do hope that if we get more that, like, they're really good games like this is, and also, if not, I mean, we got good developers like the Bug Fable devs to make sure that we still get somewhat enjoyable experiences that are like old Paper Mario. And hold on before I catch up on chat, I just want to focus. If I get hit here, it's going to be nasty. I've already lost this challenge more times than I'd like on my last session, so I can't really get too distracted. Fucking Shy Guy. Hey, Melee Kirby, glad to see you can make it to stream. Been picking back up in this. Having a pretty good time. I'm just doing this right now, this little challenge in the middle of the Great Sea. Actually took a lot longer than I was anticipating to get done with, like, the challenges from the little trial island, or I guess the name was Diamond Island, you know what I'm talking about. I finished that, it took me like 30 minutes. How long did that take you, by the way? I didn't get to watch all yours because I didn't want to spoil myself, so fortunately I had to stop after the Ice Elemental. Okay, that was a little lame. I completely got fucked up on my timing there really badly, and is it just me, or is this thing turning really quickly now? Like, I'm getting, like, not a lot of time to hit the sticker. 20 to 30? Yeah, that's about how long it took me in order to get done with them. Okay, mirror, Shy Guy. I'm a little annoyed because I've lost like 90 health from this one thing and I am doing poorly. Fuck. Gonna have to shut up for a second or two. It'd be nice if they didn't do like a fucking ton of damage every time they collided with you. I think I've gotten all the way to the like very last round of this before I like failed it before, either right before that. Wisdom one sucked. I ended up paying the like price like right before I beat it, not because I wanted to. I hit it on accident and then I got it right in the first time. The wisdom one was annoying because there were a lot of trick questions that were there. Like I remember they pulled one on me. There was like a fucking marathon running question. They tried to trick you into answering like, oh, is it going to be like true or false? This person will end up in third place, and it's like, well, they passed 4th, 5th, and 6th, so yeah, you'd assume third place, or maybe they could be in 1st or 2nd, but it's like, how do you know the answer to this? You can only really guess which one it's going to be. There's not a lot of info to infer, like what placement the person's like ending position is. That was a really dirty thing. I noticed there were like a few trick questions that were just like that in that test. Okay, I'm doing really bad. If I don't get better health than the next round, I'm gonna fucking restart because I feel like I need to do better. Okay, never mind. Looks like it doesn't matter. We died in this attempt. I'm only gonna do one more. I could probably beat this. I need to work on my dodging or something. I did really bad though. My God, I got fucking slaughtered by that Shy Guy like a fucking idiot. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not just me. This island, I've noticed, like, compare this to the normal Paper Mario, or seen Paper Macho enemies you fight, none of them are this hard to kill because not only do these guys have, like, 3 stickers on their back, they also do, like, 30 damage every time they bump into you, so any hits you get are really crucial that you start avoiding, like, all damage. Ugh. And I think there's 7 rounds of this fucking challenge, too. Jesus. Oh, boy. Hold on a second. Just thinking at the moment. Oh, yeah, by the way, I haven't been watching your streams as much lately. It's not been intentional, obviously. I enjoy watching your streams, Melee Kirby. You're a good friend, obviously, but, like, I've been playing a lot of games, like, more than, like, usual lately. Since I haven't been watching as much, I'm curious, like, what have you been playing through? Because I haven't had a chance to look through it. I've only been doing, like, 2 to 3 games myself, and I've been doing that Yoshi's Island prototype, and thanks to the Pikmin announcement, I started on, like, a little ROM hack that I had heard about some time ago, and I've been playing through that in my spare time, and it's been a pretty fun time just going through and, like, playing, like, all these different games, giving me a lot of variety. Excellent. Island is pleased. Bring out the next opponent. I mean, outside of that, I haven't really played a whole lot, actually. I've even been playing Clubhouse games not as much lately. I feel like it's died in popularity a little bit, even though I like it. Actually, I was looking at, like, stats for, like, sales stuff that Nintendo released recently, and they actually, like, released, like, sales data for, like, a bunch of games. Clubhouse games is actually on the list, and believe it or not, Clubhouse games actually sold, like, somewhere over 1 million copies already, so I'm actually kind of happy about that. Like, it's not like it's a big deal, but Clubhouse is a really good first-party game, and it's smaller, but it genuinely deserves, like, all the praise it yields, and praise it gets, excuse me, let's say, that was bullshit. I feel like I shouldn't have got hit there. I reacted and hit it before it actually charged me, and I didn't get any damage in. I guess the iframes start like a second before it actually charges, which is weird. Really weird. There we go. Whatever, I get all my health back, but like 10. That's not really that big of a compromise. 600, not bad. 11 August is over, things starting to get cooler. That'll be good. Yeah, I mean, the summer has been not the best. I mean, I haven't been out as much, but it's still not been great. Excuse me, my throat's been acting really nasty today. calmed down a lot, but it's still not been pleasant. Ugh. I gotta say, this year has been, like, not a lot to really talk about overall. Like, it's been very, very quiet year, at least for Nintendo. I mean, other companies, I feel like I see announcements every now and then, even though maybe not as much recently. Actually, I saw something that really intrigued me yesterday, and it's probably nothing. It's more than likely just, like, a small leak, but somebody found, like, a leak regarding the Crash 4 website yesterday where they were, like, looking at the source code, and apparently there's, like, leaked code that somebody forgot to remove from, like, the website, which indicates that a Switch version may have been in development and was, like, planned to be advertised, like, alongside the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One X version. Like, I feel like, in general, like, that's something I would like to have on my Switch, and I'm kind of surprised they didn't put it on the Switch. I feel like it's probably Activision trying to pull the shitty double-dipping strategy again, but it'd be nice to have, like, a Crash 4 ready and released on Switch, like, the same time as other platforms. I was really upset when we had to wait, like, an extra year on Spyro, and we didn't even have any word to, like, go off of to know that it'd be coming, and I don't know what to expect, to be honest, if this, like, a little bit of info somebody's dug up. It would probably just be that they are planning to announce it at a later time, and that it's not going to be, like, a release thing. I saw some bullshit on this website that I heard about this, though, and they were perpetuating this stupid rumor going, like, oh, this is, like, a sign Crash Bandicoot is going to be in Smash, and it's like, what the fuck, how are you reaching this far to claim that Crash is going to be a Smash character over fucking source code for, like, a Switch version of Crash 4 being potentially found? Like, that is the biggest leap in logic and makes literally no goddamn sense whatsoever. Like, where does that come from? This is why the Smash community gets a bad rep all the time, is because you see these stupid, crazy conspiracy theories, like, every time anything happens regarding games. Like, why can't we just accept it as, like, hey, Activision slipped up, there might actually be a Switch version coming, and they didn't plan to, like, advertise it, and it probably was going to be, like, another scenario like Spyro. Like, it doesn't mean it's going to be a Smash reveal all of a sudden just because the fact that there's not been any Smash news and just suddenly came out of nowhere. Even if he is a popular, like, pick by fans, that doesn't mean he's, like, guaranteed to slot at all. Oh boy, this one sucks. This fucking paratrooper, you have to line it up, like, so well with your hammer to actually kill this thing. At least I've got all my health intact right now. Okay, right. This is gonna suck. I hate this fucking variant of Paper Macho. The last 2 or 3 of these fights are fucking ridiculous. Despite being, like, you have to watch a fucking billion spike balls. I don't actually, you know, I think this island's, like, the first time I actually fought the Paper Macho Paratrooper or the Paper Macho Spike. I don't recall seeing them more than, like, I know there's, like, a Paper Macho Paratrooper that can show up in the desert, but you don't really need to fight it. You can just kind of ignore it and not bother to deal with it. Okay, whatever, I took damage, but I'm not gonna get upset over it unless it ends up costing me in the end. That was easy. Okay, good. Right, like 2 more of these guys. Challenges. Nice, though. I wish games had more stuff like this in the game. I've been talking about how I wasn't sure about how I feel about, like, the optional content. This is a good little side thing you can do. Go over here and basically do, like, a mini boss gauntlet. It's not exactly a boss gauntlet since it's not really bosses, but the way that it, like, presents the Paper Machos kind of gives off that same feel that it would from an ordinary boss gauntlet. Did I not hit it right? Gotta time the swing at my hammer. There we go. You gotta fucking do that shit. This one's annoying. I miss some Paper Mario games to be creative, though. This game is fantastic, but, like, I would love to see another Paper Mario with the same personality as, like, the original 3. I'm curious. Actually, I know Melee Kirby's played it. Like, would you guys be interested in like another Super Paper Mario style game if they decided to do that for like the next game instead of like another RPG or even like another game like this? I would actually feel like I'd be really happy to see that come back, even though I'm not sure if I'd want that as like my primary format for like a returning Paper Mario game, but I feel like they could do more with the Super Paper Mario stuff. Okay, yeah, my timing was like fucked up really badly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, guess I'm not gonna be doing that, otherwise I'll get fucking smacked in the face. I'm gonna shut up. This boss part is annoying, if you can even call it a boss. I wonder what the last one is. This is round 6, isn't it? Because, yeah, I think I read round 6, so I haven't even seen what the last Paper Macho actually is here. Oh, goody. Right when I came to kill it. Did you just hold still for a second or two? Oh, fuck. I don't dick around with the difficulty here. Fucking really just go ham on you. Oh, come on! Okay, that was way too close. I nearly fucked this up entirely. Ugh, God, I only have 65 health left. We'll see how this goes, though. Yeah, we're doing last round. Please bring up the next opponent. Okay, who's the final opponent? A chain? No, it's a Buzzy Beetle. I thought I was going to see a Chain Chomp for a second. Makes sense it wouldn't be a Chain Chomp, so I've never seen a Paper Macho Chain Chomp, or even a... I don't think I've even saw the Golden Soldier Chain Chomp yet, if there even is one. Oh, yikes. Looks like a harder version of a Koopa, maybe. Okay, interesting. So you dodge it and just hit the underside. I hope this thing's damage is not higher. Okay, it's not bad. It's not great, though. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to shut up here and be careful before I continue talking, because if I don't, this could end in a very, very speedy death, and last thing we need is losing on the last round of the challenge. Of course, it's like way too far for me to reach it. Oh god, that was quick, and oh, how the fuck are you intended to manage this? It manages to fucking move itself so quickly, and you have so little time to think about where it's gonna land at. I hate this round. I don't see if I can even beat this, because I have, like, no health left. I totally fucked up my movement pattern there. I could have probably did that. My failure to handle the spike without care was where I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna come back to that later. I know there's gonna be more max-up parts, and frankly, I'd rather get more of those before I try it again. I know that I can pull this off, and I probably could have that time, but I don't think I want to waste more time right now. Yeah, oof feels about right. That was painful since I made it that far. We're gonna another Super Style Paper Mario game. Another style. It once. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be fine for investigate, like doing that again with like another game, but I don't imagine they're going to return back to it, especially after Miyamoto got angry over that, although I don't feel like the gameplay was the issue there. Just the fact Miyamoto got butthurt over it being different from ordinary Mario was what the problem with that was. Alright, let's go take care of the tape. I'm genuinely curious, like, what's lying ahead of me, because all I know for, like, a fact is I know the name of the next area. One of my chat members has told me the last streamers, like the last two's in purple and green, are both relatively short, as in, like, I had played purple streamer, and that, obviously we're about to finish it right now. That claim pretty much lines up with, well, it's not entirely short, but I could see how if you knew what you were doing, you could finish this in like 2 to 3 hours tops, whereas the others are not quite as easy to finish in that short of a time span. And like, Yellow Streamer, by extension, was probably the longest. I think Yellow Streamer kind of caved into like 7 to 8 hours worth of content and for its story compared to the others. I'm not sure what my favorite chapter is, though, in this game so far. They've all been good, though. I mean, it's either going to be Blue Streamer or Purple, I think, unless the Green Streamer is, like, significantly good. And then we've also got the matter that by the time we're done with Green Streamer, there's also literally the entirety of Peach's Castle that's been taken over by Ollie, so that's probably going to be, like, its own chapter length all by itself, too, for, like, a 6th chapter, so that'll be something. I'm also, like, really curious how that chapter's going to go, because I feel like the Bowser art, like, they show, like, the partners and, like, everybody you're partnered up with, and Bowser is present near you. I don't think they were planning to just leave Bowser as, like, see him one time and then you never meet up with him again. I think Bowser's going to get a real opportunity as a partner near the end game. I'm expecting, even if he's, like, folded up, we're going to see him probably accompany us through Peach's Castle to, like, fight Ollie. I'm really curious to see how this game's going to go as it goes forward. All I know is I've heard the final stretches of this are fucking amazing, and the bosses start to get really cool near the end. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a door. Seems pretty obvious in hindsight. That's in hindsight. I mean, read that totally wrong, whatever. Let's head inside. Can't wait to get to the top, assuming it doesn't just go on forever. You know, there's been something that's been nagging at me a little bit. It's about, like, the things the Paper Mario team talked about. I'll have to mention in a second, because it looks like the game is about to cut me off again. Oh my gosh. It's meaning the 4 elementals: Earth, Water, Fire, and Ice. Hello. And so nice to see you all again. Oh, they're just statues. I knew that. Yeah, sure, Olivia, whatever. Let's just get to the top of this tower. I don't think it's very big, even though it shows a lot. I feel like we're probably going to come up in confrontation with the tape, like, really quickly. Oh, this looks really weird. It almost reminds me of a Zelda dungeon a little bit. Okay, you got to time my jumps, like, just right here. Actually, on second thought, I mean, it does remind me of Zelda, but, like, this kind of reminds me of those little platforms from, like, Mario 64. You know how Womp's Fortress has those, like, things that extend while you're, like, okay, I guess, see, you gotta be, like, really fast. That's really, really annoying. As those things that are coming out of the wall, though, that's what this reminds me of. Like, this looks really similar to that in the way the design is. Oh, lovely! They fucking continually keep retracting, so it's literally just get lucky enough to manage it in one try or so. Maybe I need to go to the left side when I get far enough? I don't know. I'm trying to think here. This seems like it could work. Except... oh, okay, never mind. I thought I'd fucked up. Yeah, that did the trick. A little annoying. But yeah, like I was saying... so... oh, actually, might have to wait again, whatever. I don't know what happened to Earth Elemental's face. Split in two for some reason. That must have hurt. Water Elemental only has one eye, or maybe it's winking down at us. Also mysterious. Interesting. Very weird. Like it's... like they're all watching us or something. I don't know what to feel about this room. It's very peculiar. But yeah. I was gonna say, like, they talk about how they, like, have character stipulations and they aren't allowed to be, like, creative and make, like, a lot of unique designs in the game, but, like, something that really bothered me that I just now started to think about, like, so everybody, I think, or not everybody, but most people by this point know about Super Mario RPG back in the day, and big game, pretty much the whole reason we have this series as a whole to begin with, and that game was incredible and extremely creative, had a lot of good stuff in it. One of my favorite RPGs of all time, and what is this crab doing? Whatever, we'll fucking deal with it in a second. But yeah, it was creative and amazing, and as like a route for like all the Mario RPGs to follow, like, it makes me think about, wait, what is, oh, I guess I have to find the thing that was stolen from it. But yeah, I was thinking about this, like, how is it that out of all the shit that they can talk about, like having these limitations in place, and that Miyamoto got angry over, like, creativity being, like, too high in Super Paper Mario, but when it came to back in the day when Square and Nintendo collaborated for, like, Super Mario RPG, that all of it was perfectly fine and none of it crossed any lines exactly. I feel like that game is very much like a version of what traditional Mario is, and in a good way too, especially. But like, that game was really creative. It managed to go fine, and it did a lot of good for the series. And I'd say it can even rival how much it's weird, unique shit it did compared to Super Mario RPG sometimes. Like, that game was the first Mario RPG, and it set a standard, and yet, for some reason, we're not allowed to have games that creative again? Like, what? Why? Why is it that if the original was absolutely okay, but somehow Super Paper Mario is bad? I don't understand that leap in logic there. Is hypocritical at best? Yeah, like I was saying, like, it feels like they forget their own roots, and I don't see how having creativity is helping, or having creativity is hindering the games, and the idea that you need to make the games limited so that make the games limited is only going to help the games. That sounds like bullshit. Like, you can definitely have creativity and not hamper gameplay. The fuck? I'm supposed to, like, get them all on the ground? I don't really get what the game wants here. This is a weird little puzzle. Huh. Is it just me, or the mouths look a little funny compared to... Yeah, I see. That one closes. So if I could keep it on the top side, I could probably catch it. I see. Interesting. Of course, I fucked up my timing. Huh. Odd little puzzle. Not that I mind. I don't know. I'd have worries about how the Paper Mario series is going to turn up in the future. Red gem. Cool. We got what we needed. That was quick. I'm just glad this game has, like, some creativity. It's nice to see they not only got creative and they got, like, a gameplay formula that worked with Paper Mario again, despite the limitations that were put in place. Like, I feel like I miss the older games dearly, but this game has managed to be good in spite of all the problems that have been, like, plaguing the series. So it's sad. Maybe a little present will cheer it up. Right, here you go. You got what you were missing. It's that crab stole it from you. That looks weird. Just reminds me of fucking memes. Like, when I see that, I can't help but think of fucking Sans from Undertale. Fucking glowing blue eye. I don't know why it came more to my mind than I saw the red eye light up. Hooray, the Earth Elemental's face is back together. Just look at that happy smile. Right. Okay, cool. Let me guess. Probably another room, since this covered earth and water. I'm guessing the next room's gonna be like fire and ice. The first three games good. Yeah, this one's been really fun and enjoyable. And I would agree with your opinion, and like really heavily about there being like no real concern for quality and Color Splash and Sticker Star. Those games are just kind of bad in my opinion. So this tower is taking a little bit, not like it's bad, but... Oh, wow, okay, so there's where the tape comes in. Toad's like stuck to the side of the tower. See anything holding them against the wall? Staying up, do you not notice the fact there's tape covering them? Yeah, gee, I wonder. On closer look, Toads seem to be strapped to the wall, some kind of tape. Toads are stuck in such unflattering position. Embarrassed. Yeah, whatever, Olivia. Also, it might just be me. I don't know if I talked about it already on stream. I mean, we'd obviously seen it, but like that big plot twist that came in with like Olivia and Ollie caught me by a surprise. What's this? Fighting. I didn't read. Let me see. Can I scroll the dialogue back? No. Gonna win. That's what it said. Something like that. It's talking about a staring contest or something. Okay, so just gotta figure out what the game wants of me here. I'm guessing maybe... I don't know actually what it wants. I should have read it closer, but it's not like it's a big deal. we'll be able to solve it anyway, because these puzzles are usually really damn simple. Oh man. One of these days, hopefully we get old Paper Mario styled stuff back. I'm not gonna say that's a bad thing about this game. This game is fun, it's pretty enjoyable, but yeah, I miss my old style Paper Mario quite a bit. I've seen a lot of people recently actually come up and like defend Color Splash for some, like, quite a bit, and also, yeah, sorry, I was meaning to talk about that, like, plot twist, and I got sidetracked a little bit. Also, shit, gotta go take care of this fucking crab army that I accidentally fucking walked in front of. Lovely. Let's see here. I can already see a solution that takes, like, not even 3 full... Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't take 3 full moves. Just that. There we go. It is now time for crab. God, I've been listening to too much fucking Vine Sauce shit. I haven't heard that meme in a long time, either. Still find it really funny. Actually, just for a little added reference and, like, a bonus so that it's not, like, completely lost on people who have no idea what I'm talking about, let me find this video really quick. I love this fucking stupid meme. Hold on a second, I think I got it. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna link this in the...
It is now time for
link this in the chat, because I'm too lazy to get the video up properly. It's not like it's anything special, but like, this is just a really dumb, funny meme video I found. Especially from Vinesauce. This is what I was referring to. This is really funny. It's stupid. It is now time for crab. I fucking love that. It's just so stupid and goofy. Oh, goodness. Also, yeah, you mentioned the Crab Brave thing. I like the Crab Brave, just a really dumb, goofy meme. I've noticed crabs are really easy to, like, make memes about for whatever reason. Like, take any animal out there, there's a lot of crab memes, like... This thing I just mentioned, even though I don't know if it counts as like a proper meme, it's really just a Vine Sauce joke. Then there's Crab Brave, and then I think everybody by this point has seen the fucking knife crab video. But I'm still a little weirded out by that video when I watch it. It's like, the fuck? How exactly did you end up getting a knife in a crab's hand in the first place? Were you just dicking around with the crab and holding a knife? Like... How did you actually manage to get your knife taken away in the first place? Like, it just feels alien to think, oh yeah, I was toying with a crab and then it fucking grabbed the fucking dangerous weapon I was holding from me. I don't think I ever feel like I can take crabs seriously. They look kind of goofy as animals. They're not bad, just really, really odd animals. Not exactly the friendliest, though, fucking pinching the shit out of anything that comes near them. Okay, let's see here. I hate ice puzzles. I thought we were done with them when it came to the fucking Ice Volumental, but I kind of think I understand what the game wants. I am not sure if I can pull it off where I'm at, though, because I need... Actually, wait a second, maybe. I think I might need, like, enough room to do this. You have to have this set up the way you want it to, and yeah. Not fun sliding shit around just trying to get all these in place. Ice physics usually just come up as really damn annoying, actually. Whatever, I'll deal with the bottomless hole when I feel like I'm ready. Oh wow, there's 2 of them. Let's fill this up while I've got it in front of me. There we go. Cool. This music is nice. I like the music here. A little bit foreboding, but I mean, not like that's a big deal. Also, I was gonna say for a second, I thought this is like the only chapter that's had like a segment like this where you've been and like actually doing like a dungeon to go to a boss that isn't a Volumental, but actually I caught myself and remembered that there's the fucking boss fight when you're fighting that hole puncher where you have to go through a temple to reach it, so there's another one. Shit. I thought I had this figured out, and then I needed to reach that portion of the wall so that I can actually push it, otherwise it's not gonna work. At least the game's good about this stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but if you like fail a puzzle like 2 or 3 times in a row, the game will hand you the solution, which, even though I don't like being babied in games, it's like, well, I don't want to take forever to solve this puzzle, so might as well not complain about the game handing me the solution if I'm struggling. I feel like that's a happy medium between those. Too late, YouTube. The delay, I'm guessing, is probably... I'm not actually sure what you're referring to, unless it was like the crab video. Actually, I think I noticed what I fucked up on. It was probably over here, but... Ooh, actually... Unless I can... I need a way to go up, though. Fuck. I don't have a block that'll push me from here, and actually... Can I do anything like that? No? I think I see a solution. I don't think I can get it from here. Like, I think I was supposed to go through and hit the wall while I was sliding, but I kind of fucked up the timing on it, and I don't think I can do it now unless I reset. Or maybe not. Okay, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. The game handed me the solution because I didn't figure it out in like 2 tries, so now I know what I'm doing, even though would have preferred to figure it out on my own. It's not a big deal. There we go. That takes care of all the blocks that I had highlighted for me. I feel dumb when I get stuck on this. Fucking flashbacks from, like, Pokemon Gold and Silver. It's like, oh yeah, getting fucking stuck in a goddamn dungeon. Oh wait, shit, I messed this up. I'm supposed to do it while I'm sliding instead of as I go through. Wait, let me see. Maybe I can potentially do this still. Wait, maybe. Actually, I don't think I can unless... I thought I was doing it right. I still managed to fuck it up. Having a real smooth brain moment, it seems like. Fuck. I think I broke something I needed to prop the ice against by mistake. There's something I could do that's kind of an exploit. Yeah, I don't really mind, to be honest, but eh. Okay, let me just follow this. I think I know what it wants out of me, but let's see if I'm right. I'm assuming that the idea is that I hit each ice block as I keep going instead of what I did earlier, which was not the best call. If I keep doing this, then maybe? Actually, wait a second. That doesn't seem right either, though, unless I'm misinterpreting something, because how does this help if I do that? I end up fucking getting stuck over here, and I can do this, but... maybe. Nah, that's not it. Fuck, what am I supposed to... I feel... Oh, wait, see, I think I might have messed up on a step and not paid attention. That was it, I think. Yeah, I was being dense there. Easy to mess stuff up if you're not paying close attention, and I have fucking problems when it comes to puzzle games. I have a real smooth brain sometimes. I can be really smart or really, really dense. I think we all have those moments, though. This is why I specifically avoid puzzle games on stream, so I don't end up embarrassing myself doing stupid shit. I mean, I like puzzle games, I'm just not very good at them. Speaking of puzzle games, actually, I've been thinking about doing another session of, like, Tetris 99 in the future. I was meaning to collect all the special themes, and I've been wanting to play it again. It's pretty fun. I've only won, like, a handful of times, but even still. Okay, I think I've got it, unless... Let's see. Oh, wait, no, you gotta do it multiple times in a row? Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to remember all this, isn't it? Oh shit, I wasn't even on the fucking panels that time. That was just on me not watching my fucking jump there. Wait, what? Are you really just gonna line up the solution already? I literally failed it one time. Didn't need to fucking... Oh, it's only doing it for, like, that bit. I was gonna say, I don't need to fucking see the exact solution yet because I haven't fucked up that badly. Okay, I have the feeling it's going to fucking baby me, even though I... Really, the first time was me falling in the fucking fire. You struggled with? Seems annoying to say the least. I think I saw the pattern, although I have to jump back and forth between some of these. It kind of looked like it. Okay, I guess the jump, if you're jumping back, it has to be very, like, near the actual spot and not until you're like, where you're supposed to be. The whole idea of jumping backwards is where my confusion really got set in. It's like, okay, I see how to jump backwards, but still, oh, fuck. This is gonna be annoying, I can already tell. If I'm remembering this correctly, I do not do great when it comes to memorization puzzles. Ah, god damn it! That was just a fucking bad moment there where I fucked up. Last jump. I had this happen to me a lot. I was playing Fall Guys earlier, and this is like exactly why I lost when I was playing. Like had two moments where I came really close to winning. I played, let's see, I think it was, yeah, I played a one round where I was on Fall Mountain, and I nearly had it because I actually have like figured out like oh shit, my walking went slow again. I need to fucking look into seeing why my Pro Controller stick is starting to drift like it is, because I've noticed my movement gets fucked up, or it'll like barely move when I push on it, and that time my movement slowed to a crawl while I was trying to jump. But yeah, I was playing Fall Mountain, got all the way to like the pedestal first, and wouldn't you believe it, I was about to jump, and I noticed the crown's height was like too high in the air, so I decided to wait a moment, and then everybody fucking caught up with me, and I had panicked jumped and missed the crown. It was the worst feeling ever, because it was like I had literally just made it like to the part where I actually needed to get the crown. Oh, god damn it, I gotta pay close attention this time. I don't know why I'm fucking up so badly here. This part's annoying. Let's try this again. Try calibrating the Pro Controller. Maybe, that'd be a good idea, I feel like. I think I didn't pay close attention. I am bad at memorization stuff, too. That doesn't really help any. Okay, that was much harder than it needed to for me solely just fucking up over and over again. That was embarrassingly long, actually. Whew, free health, good. I don't know if there's gonna be a bench ahead or not, but I mean, I'd rather not chance my health on going into a boss fight while I'm low, so to make sure we're good. Something tells me we're nearly done with this area, though. What have we got here? Grab, okay. Huh. Interesting. And we just melted all his teeth out. Oh, the Ice Elemental is grinning, but it couldn't bear the Fire Volume, and bear it. Fire Elemental wins this one. Olivia, your puns are really bad. Reminds me of that fucking Germa meme now. Everybody fucking -2 and +2 is a joke. And Olivia's jokes have all been really bad, so I guess they're all -2s. Okay, let me save, actually. Well, you know what? There's a hole there. We'll take care of that first. And because you don't want to leave me alone, you can deal with these fucking fire and ice bro really fast. Yeah, pretty much. -2. Bad joke. Oh, man. Let's see here. I think I see what it wants out of the movement there. Let me see. think I've got this, yeah? Let me see. Okay, cool, that's easy. I've gotten a lot better when it comes to solving the puzzles. Not by a lot, but I mean, I can sort of see the solutions easier. Still doesn't help when I feel like oh shit, I don't want to kill it and get the magic circle yet. I didn't even realize that it had that. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I'd rather get that magic circle for the last wave so that I can wipe them out with like one easy attack and not have to think about it. Just let them live until the next turn so I can take care of it. Boomerang Bros and a Hammer Bro? Yeah. You know, speaking of Boomerang Bros and Hammer Bros, I missed the, like, Hammer Bros outfit from Mario 3 really badly. Wait a second, what? Are you telling me the magic circle just disappeared? The fuck? Why is it gone now all of a sudden? That's lovely. I didn't realize that could happen, actually. I thought they would hold on to the magic circle until you killed them. That's the first time I've ever seen it disappear on me like that. Whatever, though. I miss that costume a lot. I don't know why Nintendo's like afraid to bring it back in Mario games. They gave us that Boomerang Bro costume and it's like, I'm sorry, but that's not something I'm happy about. I kind of prefer the idea of having like an actual like Hammer Bro costume. How am I gonna deal with this? Let me think here. That puts me where I can, well, almost. If I moved that, it would work, but, I actually line this up where it gets third spot completely open. If I do that, it ends up fucking up my movement. Okay, I'm gonna get the Toads. I don't really give enough of a shit to actually sit here and like try to puzzle out what I'm fucking up, and I can have a little bit of assistance. Move it over to the front? Interesting. So, oh, I had another smooth brain moment. I mean, not that surprising. Fucking have to move them up where you can like space them. That should have been obvious in hindsight, but some of these really catch you off guard and make you think for a moment. I don't think anybody who's played this has been, like, perfect enough to figure out every slide puzzle, like, just looking at it on their first try, so it's not like it's anything to be ashamed of. I mean, I do have bad puzzle-solving skills, though, I'll openly admit. Okay, I could have dodged that better and, like, avoided the damage. Whatever, though. Also, yeah, I'm confused about the whole magic circle thing. Hammer Bro system, or the Hammer Bro, it was good, because the OP it was in Mario 3, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I remember, like, I saw, like, a lot of speedruns, and one thing I think speedrunners normally do in Mario 3 is they'll get their hands on a Hammer Bro seat because they know it can be used to, like, cheese some of the stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure Bowser dies from, like, 5 or 6 hammers from hitting him in the end game, so you can take out, like, all the challenge in the final boss fight, so maybe they did it because of stuff like that. I don't know, I'm not sure what to expect, but it was fun and a fan favorite, and I wish they'd bring it back. I mean, I'll be honest, excuse me, in terms of, like, 2D Mario, like, I think out of, like, all the games, Mario 3 has undisputed the best power-ups out of, like, all the 2D Mario games, and it's my personal favorite 2D Mario game. I know a lot of people like World more, but there's so many good things about 3, especially the power-ups that got introduced. It's a shame a lot of them didn't get like any extra use after 3 did. Like, 3 was like a point where a lot of powers got creative, and then the next game they got sent to their grave and never got seen again. I mean, seems like they've been brought back to an extent. Like, I know in Mario Maker 1, like, the frog suit got an appearance as, like, an amiibo costume, so there's that. Also, I know Tanuki and Raccoon Suit or something that Nintendo have been using as, like, a nostalgia bait more often, like it's in Mario 3D Land, and it was in Mario 3D World as well, so there's that. But yeah, not a lot of those power-ups made it very far. I'm trying to think if there's any more that I forgot about. There's a lot, I'm pretty sure, but only 3 that immediately come to mind are the Frog Tanuki and the Hammer. Oh yeah, Karibo Shoe. Karibo Shoe seems to be, like, more popular recently than it was, like, originally. Karibo Shoe was, like, a really good power-up, too, so there's that. I wonder. Let's see here. I was gonna say if I can maybe do it where I could pull these guys into, like, a really easy slide rotation. Doesn't seem like it, though. No? Let's try rotating like this, maybe, or... Oh, wait. I think I've got... Well, shit, I can't without moving the other one, can I? How does this do for movement? That just doesn't help. Okay, fuck, I'm not thinking this through very carefully. I can put the 4th one in, no problem. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. I can just... Well, actually, fuck. That comes another problem unless I could... Yeah, unless I can space it more. Fuck, I get really bad at these puzzles, and fuck, I accidentally messed up at my tip on the toads. Oh well, whatever, I'm just gonna say fuck it and just line it up the best I can, and oh wait, I've already fucked up. Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. It's not like it really punishes you that bad. That's the only problem I have with the combat in this game, is that sometimes you can have some really dense moments and not solve the puzzles very well, and really fucks with you. It feels like that's not, like, super common, though. That happens, like, infrequently. Actually, there was something I was meaning to, like, show that I almost forgot about. I might do it relatively soon. I'm really quick about the stuff. It's like an image I found that I liked a lot that I saw on Reddit. It's not the only thing, though. There were, like, a few things that I wanted to, like, show to you guys that I found were really good. Okay, so let me make sure I read this carefully. On the 3rd row, on the 4th row, so assuming I did this right, then yeah, that'll work just fine. But yeah, there was a thing where, or there was like a picture somebody made of, like a, basically it was like a concept for a Paper Mario game. I have to show you guys. It's really, really cool looking. Let me see if I can find it. Pay attention until this turn's done so I can actually do it. Also, thank God for the Timer Plus upgrades. They make this a lot less stressful when you have, like, extra time to think. Okay, there we go. Paper Mario. Let's see if I can find something by looking here. Just a second. I gotta find the post. I don't know if I have it ready by just looking either. This is what I hate about looking for images. There's also something newsworthy other than just this. This is like really good fan art I saw. Maybe if I try searching like the title. Okay, found it. Just 1 second and I'll unpause and get it set up while I'm continuing up the tower. Okay, let's unpause now. My bad. I'm not very great at doing this kind of stuff if it isn't obvious. I think Melee Kirby's seen this. Hold on a second, I just now saw the new messages. There's, hey Zachary, glad you can make it stream. Came at a good time. I'm really, really glad you could stop by. Haven't missed out on a whole lot. We were taking it kind of slow today. I got done with the tower like some time ago. Or not tower, I mean the... What's the right word? The trials? Yeah, I got done with those like some time ago, and only just recently they got around to doing like some other stuff, like finished, what was it I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, I did some practice against that island thing and didn't survive it. Interesting here. What if I were to move this up a little bit? Would this potentially get what I want, or let's see? Ah, that doesn't line up right. The spacing's funny. Hmm. What if I... Oh, wait. Well, actually, maybe it'll work. I was gonna say, like, it looked like the spacing would line up well for here, wouldn't it? Problem becomes that I don't have any way to line that up, though. Ugh, that's an annoying session where you get to, like, or not session, it's an annoying circle of enemies where the pattern isn't very clear. Hmm. Thinking, give me a second or two. I'm trying to understand, like, what the game wants here. These two, okay, these are all side by side, yeah. Fuck it, I'm cheering, I don't care. I feel like I'll learn these better if I do this. Sorry you're late. It's not a big deal, I understand. So hi there, gameplay VR Jogas? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. That's a very different name than what I'm used to seeing, so my bad if I say it wrong. Streaming Pokemon? That's all good. I understand. Right. It moved this thing out of the way. Okay. So is it telling me to move him up and then rotate? Or... Okay. I feel like I looked away for a second and missed out on what the solution was, but hey, whatever. Not a big deal. This is definitely one of those games where, like, you can really feel like as you get through the game, it gets a lot harder, and also, if you're bad at puzzles, then this can make it really awkward trying to solve stuff, because I definitely feel like my puzzle-solving skills could be better in this game. Let me see if I can get that image pulled up. I wanted to show you guys something really neat on OBS. Let me see if I can add this really fast while I'm waiting on the enemy turns. Also, yeah, the thing you mentioned earlier, Melee Kirby, about the whole folded soldiers tossing their own, that's really weird. I guess it's implying that they didn't really care too much about what happens to their own group, which is a little bit fucked, honestly. They're just willing to murder each other just to take out their enemy. Okay, let me see. Here's the photo I was thinking of. As soon as this enemy turn is over, I'll show you guys. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Because I know I dodged early, but I thought you could put the dodge on quick enough and only have like a small cooldown. Whatever. Here we go. Let me up-res this a little bit. I found this like some time ago. I'm gonna put it completely full screen, but like, this is a thing I found on Reddit, little image. It's obviously about like the story in Thousand Year Door. If you haven't played it, you wouldn't really know what it is, but like Luigi tells like a little story about like a kingdom he's exploring, and you can see some of these partners with them, and somebody took like this exact concept and made fan art of it, and you can see all the partners and like basically little visualizations of what some of their interpretations some of the characters would have looked like the villain. I liked this a lot, and I wanted to show this. I found this like some time ago, and I thought it was really cool. I'm gonna take it off screen now, just so you guys don't have it blocking your view. There we go. I just wanted to share that artwork because that was really good. Yeah, I think I linked it on your stream. I just found it to be really, really good artwork, so I figured, yeah, this deserves attention. It's really well done. I need to check who the uploader is again. It says Booz Yoshi. I think that's the guy who uploaded it. I'm not sure how you say that. Maybe I said it wrong. I mean, all credit goes to them because they made this image. I just wanted to share it because it looked really great, and I thought it deserved a little bit of love for how nice it was. Excuse me. Ugh. Wait, did I just Okay, I wasn't certified. I was at the boss fight. I wasn't paying attention. Looks like we're at the tape dispenser already. Hey, we reached the top. Wow, look how high up we are. Yep, there's the purple streamer, finally. Look what else is up here. Finally found the end of the purple streamer. This place looks really weird. It's in the sky, and there's, like, volumental stuff there. How are we supposed to get up there and smash the spool? Let me guess, puzzle involving volumentals, and I can't pass it, so have to fight first. I guess we'll see. Hey, I'm elevating here. Hey, I'm walking here! Stupid. Oh, goodness. Fucking, I can remember memes like that all day. Shifty sticker tape. You, Mario. Got a message for you from the boss. I'm over here so I can give it to you. Great. Last thing I needed to see was fucking New York accent like seeing New York accent tape dispenser here. And you, Origami Kid, be a good girl and run back to Ollie. Past your Betty by time, capice? So we're gonna try and take this stream out of the picture, eh? Come in strips too, you know. Got a grudge with that and things didn't wrap over other things. Think I'm some kind of joke, eh? This boss is fucking stupid. Oh shit. I kinda like it though. I didn't think I'd be running into a fucking New York or tape dispenser at all. I don't know if that's the right word to say it. I'm not sure what the hell you call somebody who's from, like, New York, or so, like, the proper terminology is. Guess he knows who stuck those toads to the tire now. Be a good goyle. This is just dialogue. Sheesh, how do these harmless origami making tools end up such tacky personalities? Yeah, good question. Hey, I'm not tacky. I'm sticky. That's it. You want a piece of me? You're gonna get it. Oh, I can tell Vinny's chat's gonna have fun with this dialogue. Be a lot of fucking memeing, especially about the sticky part. Oh, God. Oh no, tape. Whatever shall I do? I got a feeling this is gonna be a fun one. Come on, YouTube. Throw your best attacks at me. See what sticks. Whatever, buddy. New Yorker? I don't know. For some reason that didn't even occur to me, and I guess that would kind of fit. Okay, right. Let's get that treasure chest first and foremost. We'll get that over where we need it. Assuming attacking is like a good idea here, so get this over here. Then, just in case there's important stuff I need to find, we can line up and get our hands on the letter so we can have all the info we need. There we go, that'll work for a first turn. Brooklyn Rage. This thing really does have like a New York or Brooklyn style speaking to it for some reason. There's been some really colorful personalities out of these stationary bosses. Hey, why aren't so many panels hiding that chest? That's a good question. There's a lot here. Hey, don't go messing up my hard work. You gotta tidy up, you know? Can't leave no evidence. I wanna try to use this accent for this entire boss fight, but it's not gonna be easy to read the whole thing in fucking New York accent. Hit the tape sensor with your hammer to break it. Okay, that's really simple, actually. Hey, I've got something I wanted to show you really quick. Let's see, I need to go into gear. I just picked this up, actually, earlier. Just be nice and use this as a little present for you, since, you know, you've been so nice causing problems and taping up the fucking streamer for me. There we go. Time to give you a nice fucking smack in the face. Haven't had a chance to utilize this so far. That is some good damage, even though it doesn't show a lot. 35, fuck yeah. Can't leave no evidence. Big mobster. I didn't even think about that. Jesus, there's gonna be a lot of interesting dialogue for this boss fight. Okay, I think do I need to approach it from the back? Can you change the camera angle? Can't actually tell. I'm guessing me hitting it with my, actually, maybe I should try the 1000-fold, but I'm gonna try smacking it with my hammer before I bother doing 1000-fold arms. Okay, so, I'm gonna put this up head there, and then if I do that, I can move this towards where I want it. Oh wait, shit, that doesn't work, because I need it to be, shit, I almost had it. Hold on a second, I'm thinking here. Maybe I should get some hints from the Toad so I can get extra to work with while I'm looking at this. The legendary hammer? I mean, it's pretty much meant to be like a strongest hammer in the game, and seems like you only get one of them, so seems like the best time to bust it out would be in a boss fight, and use it to help you take care of particularly annoying bosses. Right, we'll put this over here, and then And move that out of the way. Actually, shit. Hang on a second, I'm trying to figure out where I can line my stuff up at that wouldn't cause me problems here. God damn it, I need to really equip that time thing, I guess, so I don't have to think about this too much. I need all the time I can get to read the board. Okay, let's see here. So, I think over here is good, but what if I do this maybe? And then from here, move that. Then, will this work? Let's see. There we go, that'll take care of the path I want. This is the biggest problem I have with, like, the whole thing regarding, like, using like, stuff in these boss fights is, like, yeah, you have to, like, really, like, plan your movement out carefully, and sometimes getting your, like, movement exactly where you want is a pain in the ass, and it started off relatively simple, but I'm not very great when it comes to, like, figuring out exactly where the game wants me to go to. Oh, I didn't actually realize I selected it twice. I mean, at least I got both of my hits on it. Yeah, the music's good. I need to turn it up, actually. I can't hear it too great. Pretty good. I like how the stationary bosses have, like, slowly transitioned to getting their own themes, too. Like, Hole Puncher had his own music, and same with this guy now. That's a good feature. I like that about Paper Mario in general, that bosses have, like, unique sounding music. Let's see. I think I need to, like, smash it up before I can even 1000-fold it, so... Problem is getting everything lined up the way I want it. Wait a second. I'm gonna move this out of the way, and that'll help, yeah. Then put this over right about... Here, maybe? Yeah, it seems good, unless... Let's see. Change to study the board now. To the left. Up to the thing here. That looks good. Maybe I can potentially land something else in my path if I want to, like... Let's see, what does this do? Get me over there. Up. That'll put the chest. Yeah, there we go. Biggest problem I have with the boss fights is, like, fighting things, like, optimally. All four sides. Wait, do I have to, like, and like go over to each side of the tape dispenser before I can actually harm it any further? And I don't know if I can change my camera angle, so... Guess we'll do another normal hammer before I use the legendary hammer again. Okay, so... It has to be each side of the tape dispenser, so... I see how this works. We gotta go for one side at a time. Wasn't really certain about that until now. You know, I wasn't big on this whole thing, and I'm not sure I still am, but, like... I've got to say, for the stationary bosses, like, the idea of, like, making goofy, unique bosses that have, like, their own personality every time you find a new one, that's something I kind of like in this. Not like it's amazing, but very, very creative way to handle these bosses. Okay, I can tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. I got to get all the way over to the left side, and it doesn't, or not left, I mean the right side, and it doesn't seem to be anything to make that easy on me. Try that. Gotta go over around, then... What if I move this back a little bit? Yeah, no, wait, maybe. I think my hammer can reach from like a tile away, so... Let's see if I've got this right. Look at this. Spin around, and then... Yeah, it looks like it'll work. Let's see. I still don't know how I feel about the whole boss system in this game. I think... Melee Kirby, my friend here and moderator, has talked about, like, that he likes the system. I'm still... It's good in my opinion, but it's also got its fair share of headache. I personally am a little more partial to normal boss battles, just because when I'm doing normal boss battles, I don't have to think about the combat as much, and I can just go through and do whatever, whereas here, you gotta watch what you're doing, like, really, really carefully, and it's not bad. It's definitely a good system, but if you don't happen to be thinking about everything perfectly, then yeah, you can get fucked over easy. Also, how do I look at the camera at a different spot? I want to see the board and look at the the tape's sides. I can't do that, I don't think. I want to see which side I'm missing right now, because I can't tell very easily. I think it's on the left side. Let's see here. God, this music's a bop. I love this fucking music in this game. Fuck. Try going up, maybe, and then... No? Let's see. Hold on a second. Give me a second or two to, like, try to puzzle this out. I need time to, like, think on these. I think I want to go to the left side of the tape. Broken is a bit darker than the rest. Yeah, I think I can see which side it's, like, wanting me at. Just need to get a little extra time to make sure my rotations are put in place properly. Let's see. Go over to this panel here, yeah? After I need a spot that goes down, don't I? Unless... How the hell am I... I'm close, I can feel it, and yet... Ugh. 2:30 o'clock. Interesting. I haven't been paying, like, a huge amount of attention to the details. I can tell where the game wants me now. I think it's just a matter of getting the lineup where I would like it so that it doesn't fuck me over, which has been less than pleasant, to say the least. Let's see, what about if can I maybe get another arrow that'll, like, point me to where I want, or... Oh, that always rotates the wrong way from where I want it. This is annoying to, like, deal with in the fights, I'll be honest. It's not like it's terrible, but yeah, trying to figure out, like, where the game wants you to put everything in place. Just give me a second or two to think to myself. I want to talk, but I also... It's hard to think and talk at the same time, and I'm trying to puzzle this out. I think I see maybe a potential solution, but actually no, that doesn't work unless... Maybe. Nah, the problem is the sliding there. Shit. Thought I had something for a moment. So... Wait a second, if I could just land where I could get this where I want it, that'd be good, but... Let me see. No, that's not it. Fuck. Alright. Drop more. Over here, maybe? Let's see. I'm so close and yet so far. Just give me like 10 minutes at most. Hopefully we won't need that long. Anybody seeing anything I'm not here, like, potentially helpful, like, rotations here? Because I'm looking and I can't figure out, like, where the game wants me to move at. That's not gonna do it, is it? Because... Actually, wait. No. If I had a little more distance... That doesn't help either. Sorry if I'm taking all my commentary is bad at the moment. I feel like I've gotten better as a streamer, but still, like, things have not been great. Also, the way these things are called streamers is a really weird thing to talk about, too. Like, how the game uses that exact terminology to refer to the enemy. Guess that'll work, and then if I push that back a little bit, and then... Wait. No, that doesn't help, does it? How the hell? Cheer? I mean, I did earlier, but maybe that'll... Whoops, I did the wrong thing. I was meaning to go to the toads because I wanted to see the visualization. It may not help, but, like... Yeah, I'm not seeing where the turns take me to make it line up with the spot I want, which is actually frustrating. I need to be on the side that I want if I want to finish it, though. Wait, maybe. Ah, shit, I almost had it, I thought. I think I need the treasure chest, actually. Yeah, I think the game wants me to pull the treasure chest instead of doing this. I didn't actually connect the dots. I almost forgot, like, the game was like, hey, there's not a lot of stuff on the field right now, so I should have thought about, like, opening it to get more spaces. Yeah, that's not perfect, but it ends up with more, like, places I can charge at and get more actions. Not bad. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I just didn't go for getting extra attack spaces. On the bright side, though, like, looking at this and where I'm struggling, like, I can say that if nothing else, I feel like this will be really good for replays. Like, they won't be nearly as bad trying to solve things on a second attempt. By that point, everybody will be a little more familiar with, like, what the game wants out of you and what you need to do, so trying to solve it'll be way easier. Okay, hold on a second here. So, up, right. That's not gonna work, is it? That block, or that thing's in the way. Up and to the right. Keep it going, and then I can just get a block, like, right in the middle of that or something, maybe. So, let's see here. Wait, I've got it, I think. Let me see. Up, to the right. Keep running. And then, this should line up correctly, unless I read it wrong. Let me see. Okay, good. Let's do a legendary hammer to fucking really set in the damage. Interesting. I'm guessing if you tried to use 1000 fold on the boss, you'd probably get, like, your hands stuck to the tape if you tried to. That's why I figured it may not be a good idea, and I'm thinking about the letters. You know, I hope that the next Paper Mario game they do, I'm not saying that I want these kind of guys back, but I hope they decide to do, like, another thing where they put bosses in, like, this kind of colorful, creative personality again. This is, like, a good thing in this game, in my opinion. It feels nice to have, like, bosses that are very, very talkative and give you something to go with. I don't like the idea they're just stationary, but it does add, like, a little bit of personality to the game, and it doesn't feel like it hurts anything, so, I mean, I'm cool with this system, even though it's not my favorite. I guess we'll just move this up a little bit, because I don't want to mess with my strategy here, since it seems like it'll land me right where I want it. Yeah, I already know about the tape dispenser being smashed on 4 sides. I don't need any more reminder about that. I'm about to kill it after all. Wow! Is it really just about to be over or already done? Wait, what? That's it? Oh, no, okay, something's up here. What? We didn't finish it off? So we got some annoying busting up my precious tailor-made dispenser like that. Worth a fortune. I mentioned the sentimental value. Sentimental? What? You don't know how, and don't think that's how you want it. They'll dispense at the pleasantries. Time to seal the day. I can already guess how this is supposed to go, unless I am understanding this wrong. Ooh, that looks a little intimidating. What you made me do? You're bringing out the doity Twix. Alright, let's wrap this up. Oh boy. He's out of control, so no good cheating gangster. Hey, I'm attacking over here. Good God, the fucking Brooklyn accent is really strong right now. Sentimental, mate. Yeah, pretty much. Look at me, I'm on a roll. Jesus, this boss is so stupid. Oh God, fucking turned into a tire. Oh, lovely. I can already tell how this is probably supposed to end. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but this looks like basically just the fucking Rubber Band 2.0, pull the fucking tape and rip it all off. Applied brass knuckle, uh-oh. That's what I call a stick-up. Taped up those panels. That's not very intimidating. Something tells me there's a good reason to stay the fuck away from the tape spots. Even though I'm not sure what exactly that would be. Right, so on switch. Yeah, we need to get it near the front of the tape, I'm guessing. So, let's see. Maybe it'll face me. I don't really know how this works. I don't recall if I think the rubber bands did, but I'm not sure if that'll happen here or not. Need this here too then. Whoops, shit. Wait, what? Oh, I see what this gimmick is. It tapes the fucking floor together. Lovely. So anything that's taped will be impacted like that. Can I maybe break the tape? No, I don't seem to be able to, at least. It's not the same as the ice. Okay, worth checking it to try and figure it out. Let's try putting this over here and then see about maybe pushing. Oh, that's right. It won't let me slide though, unless. Wait. Thinking here. I almost had this figured out. Whoops, shit. I fucked up again on that. I'm really bad about that. Yeah, that's what I was looking at and noticed I, figured after looking at it that, yeah, the board is, taped down and I can't really move certain pieces of it now, which is annoying. I need a pathway to the 1000-fold regardless of how I do this, though. So maybe I should try moving this out of the way and then from here potentially put this over one and what about this? Let's see. That puts me oh no, it's almost where I want it. I see, yeah, it's gonna fuck up my movement here, and it's annoying me a lot, because it's just fucking sticking everything I work with. Okay. What if I just go forward toward this instead, and then... Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Except the fucking tape prevents me from touching the on button. What if okay, try this then, and then from here... God damn it, I just need time. I kind of wish there was an option to turn off the timer. It's not a big deal, but it would help a little bit if I didn't feel like I need to be pressured to, focus on the timer so consistently. It feels like the game really pushes you to, hey, look at the time, make sure you're not fucking up, make sure you land on the spot within the time you're given. It's okay, I get it. You don't need to pressure me so much. I'm trying my best. Let me, focus. Okay, let's see. That does look like it'll work. Let's see. Okay, cool, it does. Good. Motherfucker, you. Making this a pain in the ass to reach you. Okay. What the hell was that? Mario, now's the time. Pull that tape. Oh, yeah, get fucked, tape. Not letting me pull it very quickly, though. I mean, who the fuck rips tape like that? And pulling it off a fucking weird upward motion, and I did really bad. And my guard timing, which I need to work on, but hey, it works. This is actually pretty enjoyable compared to the hole puncher. Recently I've been struggling with the bosses a bit. I took longer than necessary on Ice Elemental because I didn't remember that I could turn on the on button in one turn and turn on the 1000-fold in another turn, and just use that to my advantage. I completely forgot about that, but Like, that was just me being stupid. Fire Elemental was genuinely confusing, and I had struggled, like, so much beating that fucking hole punch boss. Like, I'm actually surprised that I'm having an easy time with this boss, comparatively. Let's see. Okay, thousandfold was put up in the treasure chest again. Lovely. We gotta do something like this, maybe. Let's see. The right. Then... Oh, tape. Okay. Give me a second or two. I'm figuring out where the... I think if I move it like... Okay, that's not helping any. That's just being a nuisance. Give me a second. This gets more complicated each turn, it seems. So... I need an up arrow to face there, though, and I can't slide any over when I try. I mean... Wait a second. Actually, you know, unless I'm reading this wrong, I think this will... Well, it puts me on the on switch, and it looks like it goes to the chest. Yeah, as long as I hit the chest, maybe that's enough. Welcome back, Zachary. Glad you can make it. Give me just a little bit longer to finish putting this together and see if there's anything more I can do before I end my turn, please. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't see anything else. We'll just do this then, and... what can I do here that won't fuck with things? Oh, god damn it. I wasn't trying to fuck with that, though. Whatever, just let the time run out. It's, like, barely got anything left. By the way, I was meaning to talk about this anyway. I have, like, a thing I saw in the news recently. So... Oh, it's vulnerable to fire? Interesting. I didn't actually know about that, so can remove it via the fire elemental. That's handy. Let's see, what's my best move here? Maybe Shiny Hammer will work? But yeah, like I was saying, some news cropped up that I was meaning to talk about, and I haven't felt like I had a perfect opportunity to bring up on stream yet, so now's the time I want to talk about it. So, something got posted by Nintendo yesterday, not really anything too huge, I wouldn't think, but there was some interesting stuff posted from, like, a Twitter post. I don't know if it was, like, meant to be public or not, but it was, like, basically, like, a trademark for some Mario stuff, I think, and... Oh, excuse me. Basically, had, like, a bunch of stuff on this one page, and all of it was, like, pertaining to the Mario anniversary. Like, it was all, like, a bunch of, like, items that had supposedly been licensed out from Nintendo, like pillows, like, I think they're closed up, all sorts of things were on this list. I even think I saw, like, an alarm clock mentioned or something, but it was, like, all this stuff, and that's not even the most interesting part of this, though. There's actually, like, more here where it basically had all this info, and on top of this, there was like something where it showed, like, Zelda stuff. Like, it was like all these trademarks for new things. Oh, god damn it, I saw another problem here when I was looking at the map. I think I need the Toad visualization just to make sure I can see what I'm doing with my rotations, but a bunch of stuff, and it seems like they were preparing for something big, like possibly like a new announcement for, like, maybe even the Mario remasters rumor that we've been hearing about for so long and still hasn't been, like, actually confirmed at any point. Okay, I think my best answer here is to just fucking go ahead and burn the fucking tape off if I can. Actually, wait, maybe not. I can't see a way to reach it very easily. Need time? Fuck. Hey, C's, welcome back. Glad you could make it back to watch. Came in time for me to fight the tape boss. Been going not too bad. Not been the easiest, though. That's annoying, unless I'm supposed to do another thing here, because it keeps moving the stuff that I want to work with and making it really awkward to, like, line up where I... Yeah, it just keeps getting in the way with its fucking stuff everywhere, even though I'm trying my best, and I want to reach the fucking spots that I'm after. How do I get the fire elemental where I can look at it? Because I need the tape to be gone. It's getting to be like a headache to try and work around it. Oh my god! Why can't I just have a movement that leads me where I want it? They managed to make it. I thought this boss was going to be simple. And it's not like it's bad, but they managed to shoehorn in an annoying gimmick. Every time I move something, it moves something I don't want moved, which is not helping. There's only so many starting positions, too. I'm sorry if this is taking a while and it's awkward. I just want to fucking get done with this, and it's not proving to be very easy. It's just a matter of, like, I just need that fucking panel where I want it. This is always, like, an issue I have for some reason. One, like, movement that I can't figure out here. I wonder, can I potentially... I can't fucking move it backwards. What if I try moving it from here? Still nothing? What if I... Wait, maybe if I try moving another spot, actually. Let's see. That's a fucking spot here, though. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. Like, every time I turn something, there's something blocking off my path. This is the problem with these boss fights, as cool as they are. Like, this does not help any. I need a method to circumvent some of the bullshit sometimes. And it's not very clear to me, like, what I need to be doing to make that happen. Can I do anything that can move this for me, or... I don't know what to do besides just fucking take the fucking plunge onto the spot. I genuinely don't see an opening here. I've been looking for anything to fucking help me reach it. Alright, whatever, I'll jump on it. See, this is the problem with the boss fight. This is still a good one, and I feel like I'm not struggling like a whole lot, but at the same time, like, it's undeniable there's a problem right now, and like, I don't really feel happy with the fact that I'm, like, completely clueless how I can get around the fucking sticky bullshit right now. Sticky type's such a nuisance. It really made me even one quick move. Oh, gee, it's almost like I keep trying to do that, and the fucking board literally just stops me. What if I can I move that? Yes. Thank you, for God's sake, that is, like, so useful. Anything else? I'm trying to look, see if I can get another modifier or something. Whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't fuck up my... Wait, that's not right. I have to do one more movement so it'll line up with me. There we go. And then... I just need to move anything right now where it doesn't fuck with my movement. I think moving the row here will work. Oh shit, no, it won't. Fuck. Is there a way to end your turn without making another movement, or is it impossible? I haven't figured out any way where you can do that. Seems like you have to do something to take care of the move, but I don't see any moves the game will let me make to just take care of my turn I want. Like, I know what I need to do. If I walk forward right now, I'll go onto the fucking fire. Okay, there we go. I didn't actually know about that. Just press A twice. Okay, that's something I never found out about. I appreciate that. That probably would have saved me a little bit of headache, actually, if I had known about that. Might make future boss fights a little easier. Ugh. Yeah, fuck your stupid tape. Fucking annoying piece of shit, fucking putting the boards everywhere and making it, or like the tape everywhere and making it hard to fucking walk around. I've gotta say, this is much simpler than the hole puncher, even if it's not by much. Like, literally the only problem has been that I didn't know how to line up the spots where I could remove the tape. Outside the tape being forced to, like, stop me from sliding shit, though, this isn't that terrible. It's just a matter of, like, learning to pass the gimmick. I feel like I'm having an easier time than I did with the Ice Elemental or the, or not Ice. Ice was a problem that I had a bit of an issue with, but both Ice, Fire, and, like, the Hole Puncher I had a lot of struggle with. This I haven't felt that same problem. Okay, right. Does anybody remember, does the boss, like, automatically face you, or do you have to go straight towards it when you fight them? I feel like they turn towards you, but I don't remember, actually. If it's, like, going to be, I have to do this myself, or I'll be able to get there and the boss will just, like, automatically make it easier on me. Let's see. Going down that way. Land on the on button, and then, let's see, shit, I need like an up arrow or something, or, yeah, something like that to get in the way, though. Give me just a second. Also, even with the Gold Time Plus, I gotta say, like, 60 seconds isn't a whole lot for the boss fights. I feel like I'm chipping in a lot of money to keep myself, like, able to look for solutions, like, really commonly. I've noticed, like, it might just be me, but yeah, I feel like I've been not doing the best when it comes to figuring these out, and game doesn't help with that sometimes. Of course, I can't fucking move it. Hold on a second. Stay facing the direction they're at. I honestly don't remember, honestly. To the right, maybe? Or to the left, I mean? Then, I feel like I'm onto something, but wait. Let's see. Okay, it's just the 1,000-fold arm that's really the problem. Unless, let me see. Yeah, it looks right, unless I did that wrong. Let's see. Goes over that way, down. Should line up with that, and I think we're good, yeah. Let's see. I couldn't remember. I thought I remembered, like, the rubber bands and like some of the other bosses, like, moving towards, like, where you're at when you jump in front of you. I mean, if it does, that's, like, a really helpful feature, but I guess better to reach them to be safe. I do like the idea behind this, even if I have, like, a lot of trouble with the boss fights, though, I gotta say, like, just the idea of, like, it going and having unique boss gimmicks every time you fight one. It's really cool having, like, this puzzle system where you get to see, like, these creative fights. I feel like it lends itself well to, like, stuff you wouldn't see in prior Paper Mario games. Like, this makes the boss fights infinitely more interesting, even if they can be frustrating. Ah, it hoits! Stupid. News to me. Change adhesive. Won't stick nobody up no more, I swear. Ollie, you gotta do something. You gotta avenge me. Forget about it. This is stupid. Okay, there we go. Well, bye-bye, fucking weird mafioso tape dispenser. I hope I didn't take too long with that. I don't know how long it was. I didn't time it, but still. I'm not sure if I took, like, more than 30 minutes to kill it, and I hope I didn't. Alright, we can just stream her now. You know what to do, Mario? Okay, simple enough. I'm just wondering what this whole thing's about. We saw something, like, earlier about Paradise. I guess that's about to crop up in the story. Forget about it. I fucking love these dumb jokes they make. Oh, goodness. When I look at this game, it kind of pains me a little bit thinking about what, like, Color Splash could have been. It had, like, a lot of decent stuff about it. It was not the worst built game, but the gameplay just... This game feels like it takes, like... all the best parts of Color Splash and melds it into a Paper Mario game that's actually fun to play. There we go. Purple Streamer cleared finally. Took longer than it needed to because I did not happen to be solving things very quickly today, it seems. Good, it's done. Now I can move along, and I'm not really sure if I'm going to stop yet. I want to go a little bit further. Only one left, yep. Right now there's just one streamer left. I think we've seen the last one yet, have we? Could be anywhere. Know what color it is? Took down the red one, then the blue one, then... Huh? Has that green streamer been here this whole time? Goes up and up and up. It's going above the clouds. Kind of reminds me of the Jack and the Beanstalk story, although I wonder if that's like a reference to that, with how high up it's going. How in the world are we supposed to follow that? Can't float up that high, and it looks way too high to jump, even for you, Mario. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks on the congrats. Kind of hint up here, for thinking, but you never know. Right, I'm guessing we gotta interact with the magic circles before that happens, though, because there's a lot of these. Well, obviously, we need fire to unfreeze it. Talk about weird. Really weird. I mean, I like the elements of the story, though. I feel like, in general, like, this is cool to see how creative it gets. This is Jack and the Beanstalk. Now, that show is old as shit, and I haven't watched it in so long. I feel like I need to, like, sit down and see that again. Talk about video game cartoons for a while. There's a lot of good ones out there. Let me guess, we gotta get them all facing where the green streamer is or something, or have them face the pedestal. Kind of a weird section, don't mind. I'd love to see what Nintendo's take on, like, modern, like, cartoon adaptations or even movie adaptations of their stuff would be nowadays. I mean, I don't think it'd happen. Excuse me. Ugh. Like, cartoons they had back in the day weren't bad, but they weren't really that interesting. I remember those shows pretty decently. I saw, like, a lot of the Mario stuff, like, when I was younger. Really goofy stuff. I know they're making a Mario movie next year, actually, like, or was it 2022? I don't remember. They're working on, like, a Mario movie that they wanted to finish with, like, Illumination, and I'm interested in what that's going to be like. I don't know if it'll be worth watching, though. Hopefully it turns out good. I feel like nowadays, like, really, gotten, like, by the stipulation, or not stipulation, I use that word more than I intended to, I know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, by the whole stigma that, like, video game movies are always really bad, because a lot of them back in the day were honestly not that good. I hear the Street Fighter movies, like, not very good, and let's see, I know the Doom movies I've heard about have also been, like, less than great, so there's that. Like, a lot of video game movies had, like, negative reception because they weren't very great, but nowadays, we've got a lot of better video game movies. I haven't seen them, like, very commonly. I'm not sure if Wreck-It Ralph counts. That was a fun movie to watch. That was a really, really good movie when it came out. A little surprised they went, like, a completely different direction with, like, the second movie, but I didn't mind. I want to talk video game movies in general, though I'm talking more, like, on stuff that's, like, directly related to movies. Or seems directly related to games and not, like, based just on games from, like, that, how Wreck-It Ralph isn't really a video game. It was just formulated to be about video games. That light is going pew right through the clouds. Oh boy, more sound effects from Olivia. The light is calling to us. Oh yeah, let's go in the light. Mario, oh no, you shouldn't do this. Pretty much, it looks like you're fucking going up into heaven and dying. I don't know, I like the idea behind this, though. It's just stupid. Tried to come up with a joke there, and I don't feel like that worked as well as I could have done it. Whatever. I'm not great at making jokes. We're on the video game in the sense that it's video games, but it's adaptations. It's different. Excuse me, it's not adaptations, so it's kind of different. There's better movies. Yeah, it's a good movie. I liked that movie a lot. What is this place? Where are we? It's like we're up pretty high, but it's too cloudy to see much. Hey, there's the green streamer. It kind of trails off in the clouds. To try to search and see where it leads? I mean, sure, why not? Might as well go and keep moving a little bit. Yep, Mario's ascended. He went into heaven and ended up dying. Now we're just in the afterlife. Kappa. Oh boy. I mean, it does kind of look like that's what it's supposed to be with the whole paradise wording and the winged toads, though. Paradise found. Yeah, I guess it was a Disney movie. I didn't actually think about that too much. Means I'm excited. Just sounds good. Right, let's go ahead and head inside and check this place out. Apparently this is the area where the soft lock was before they fixed it, and I'm glad I reached it after it was fixed and not beforehand, because I'd definitely feel like I'd be the type that actually make a fuck up and get myself locked out of story progression. You gotta go? Alright, later Mario Fan 04, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the company, it's been fun talking either way. Welcome to Shangri Spa. Shangri Spa? That sounds amazing. What does it mean? Shangri. Kinda sounds like angry, but these toads don't look angry. They're almost too calm. Sure is mysterious. These guys look really weird. They look like they came out of Color Splash and they're missing the color on their foreheads, which is really bizarre. Welcome to Shangri Spa, Mario. Place for you to rest, reflect, renew, and be renewed through the power of the hot springs. Yeah, this place totally is kind of foreboding. I don't like the feeling of it very much. It honestly feels like you did die and come to heaven. Hooray, sign me up. My mind and body could use all those things. Mission for admission is 1,000 coins. As mandatory. Might I suggest you make that donation now? Oh, lovely. Literal paywall. Alright, fine. Have your fucking money already. Yee, I can't wait to be refreshed and renewed. I don't know which one I'm looking forward to more. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy our services. One last thing before you go. Started a successive soaker campaign. The fuck is a soaker campaign? Take the stamp card with you as you visit our hot springs. I guess whatever this is a soaker campaign. All the hot springs at Shangri Spa fill this out. If you collect stamps from each of the hot springs, we'll give you a special prize. Remember to get your card stamped each time and then bring it back to me when you're done. That's it for me. I hope you enjoy Shangri Spa. This is a really bizarre area. Very mysterious, too. Yeah, I've been looking forward to something. Okay, cool. Let's move along. What is this thing? Oh, is that the model of, like, the Marino? Like, only smaller? That's really fascinating. Really interesting, too. Can I sit on this like the bench? No? Shit, I was hoping I could maybe heal like that. Whatever. Ooh, okay. Another work really quick. Good. We'll just take care of that while we had it on our mind. Speaking of, like, heaven and video games and, like, stuff like this, actually, believe it or not, there actually is something kind of similar to this in another Paper Mario game. Shan. Who is Shan? What? Whenever I read that, I can only think of one particular thing, and it's another stupid meme thing. Fucking heavy rain and that glitch that everybody knows about. Sean! Sean! Stupid as fuck. I still feel like I want to check that game out one day, although I don't know if it'd be worth it now, because I've seen, like, practically the whole story, and it plays like a movie. Spring of Purification. Effective against rips and tears. Interesting. Very interesting. Sure looks hot. I think this is one of those hot springs? Doesn't look very springy. That's not what a hot spring is, but I mean, whatever. So did I get healed from sitting in this? Also, why is it yellow? You're so brave, Mario. Just jumped in with no regard for your own crispness. Well, you're fine. You're even better than fine. Maybe will I get soggy? Anyway, I guess there's only one way to find out. I could make a really dumb joke. I guess I might as well. It looks like he's fucking standing in a puddle of piss, for God's sake. It's fucking really deep yellow color. Oh? Yeah, I get it now. Just gonna bliss out for a while. Don't mind me. Time to take a piss. Fucking Mario pissing video. Feels so good. What they meant by refreshing and renewing your mind and body. Bad news, Mario. I only care about the hot springs now. Alright, now we can get out of this place. Still, yeah, why is the water fucking yellow? That's really weird. This doesn't look normal. Sir, don't forget your stamp. Oh, gotta actually stamp the card? Alright, sure, we'll do it. I know what's coming up here, so I think the question everybody can, and like everybody's wondering about would be, where oh, wow, you get an extra legendary hammer. Okay, I didn't expect you to get another hammer like that. I thought there was only one. Guess that answers that question. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Kamek and Bowser Jr. are around here somewhere. We'll have to find them. Well, this view is incredible. We're actually floating in the clouds, Mario. So nice I could almost forget about the green streamer. Oh darn, I just remembered it. And now it's... Is that Bowser's castle? What is that horrible scary face doing here? You think it's part of the spa? It's not renewing my mind or my body. Should ask someone like this groundskeeper. Are you telling me Kamek got reduced to being a fucking janitor? Excuse us, groundskeeper, can you help us? You. Mario, what are you doing here? Not to forget you're a celebrity. You actually know this groundskeeper. Oh yeah, we go really far back. Bastard's been bothering Mario since he was a baby. Groundskeeper? I'll have you know, it's not important. Lord Bowser's #1. Faced off against this meddling mustachioed marauder more times than I can count. This brings a point up that I never really talk about too much, but like, why is it that out of like all the important characters now, Kamek's got like a high role in Bowser's armory? Why does he not have a unique design from him? Like, why does Kamek happen to be an ordinary looking Magikoopa that never got like a look that shows he's supposed to be like an elite member of the army? He's always just been the same looking as every other Magikoopa. Which kind of strikes me as really, really weird. You may have heard of me. I'm known as Kamek. How could I not know of you? Oh, pleased to meet you. My name's Olivia. Mario and I are both traveling around a bit and trying to stop my brother's evil plan. Or that I've heard of you, Mr. Kamek, but it's very impressive that you're Bowser's #1 groundskeeper. No, that's not. I'm not. Look, the work I do for Bowser... thank you. Lord Bowser's #1 groundskeeper. I have some important information for you. Kamek must not feel very good about this. Fucking went from being literally Bowser's right-hand man to being a fucking janitor. After escaping in the clown car, Lord Bowser returned to his castle, where he awaited his command. Imagine having your career drop that quickly, like all of a sudden. Go from being very important to being stuck in like the fucking bottom line of working. Just as he arrived, they were overrun by folded soldiers. Bowser was captured again. Did they ever explain what the fuck was going on with Bowser and the whole, like, folding thing? Because they just kind of tormented him in the beginning of the game. You'd think they were going to fold him up and turn him into an origami piece like all the other characters. Instead, they left him like that. I almost think they may have left him, like, only partway folded because they were looking for Mario and tried to stop the intruder first. I'm wondering if that's actually explained in the game, though. Having heroically secreted myself during the attack, ready to engage our emergency protocol. The button I pressed shut off the airship's engines instead. It wasn't my fault. Yeah. So... yeah, oh goody, you fucking messed up the entire spa, huh? Leave it to Kamek to always be the center of every fucking problem. Yeah, right into our banquet hall. Make a reservation to drop a castle on our banquet hall. I recognize this music, goddammit, I know this music! Which game am I thinking of again? Sounds like it's from Partners in Time, actually, I think. One must make a reservation to drop a castle on our banquet hall. Any idea how far out we're booked? Yeah, this is totally fucking Partners in Time music that's, like, sped up a little bit. Same music that usually happens when there's, like, danger and a boss fight's about to happen. I have no choice but to charge a late fee. an early fee, an on-time fee, cancellation fee, and an appearance fee. Yikes. How are you paying today, blue-robed wizard? Coins, credit, or blood, sweat, and tears of Bowser's many minions. Yikes, these toads are really cutthroat. Excuse me, robed wizard. Hey, I know you can hear me over there. Never mind. Your fellow minions are already hard at work. Tack on additional silence fee and leave you to it. Good luck. I didn't think I would hear that. It definitely sounded like it was Partners in Time music. Heard the toad. State of Lord Mallet and Lord Bowser's minions. Castle and life. Hold on a second. Let me find the music. I had to like play this so we can compare really quick. I'm pretty sure it's the same. What's the name of the track again? Danger? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, we'll try listening to this really quick and see if this is the one. Yeah, this is totally the fucking same song. Just listen to the music, it's literally identical. It's not the first time this is in the game either, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this has got to be the same fucking track. It sounds way too coincidental. Okay, that's enough of that. Get the point. It's definitely recycled music. They like sped the pitch up a little bit. Oh, that's so scary. Looking face is the part of Bowser's castle. We need to go inside the face to reach the green streamer. Then enter Bowser's castle? Very well. Perhaps I can be of some assistance. Follow me quickly now. Right. Just a second. We'll follow you. Since I was talking about like other music, I don't know how many people are aware of this, but back in the Shogun Studio area, if you go in like a certain cafe and listen for a little bit, you can actually hear music that plays from like Mario Kart Wii. It's actually the Autumn Mountain music. If you, or not Autumn Mountain, if you use the music from, got that probably mixed up because of the name and the theme. Maple Treeway, that's it. Yeah, Maple Treeway music plays in like the cafe. Really neat that they put like several direct references. If I had a hotel, that's pretty funny. We're gonna stop, save to this conversation. Alright, later man, thanks for bothering to stop by and watch. It was nice hanging out and chatting. I'm glad we could enjoy this. I'm gonna still be going for a little while longer. Bye, Melee Kirby. Thanks for helping with that. And trying to trim those leaves from the inside for hours. Oh, wow, okay, so they have like unique dialogue. Cool. This place seems really neat. I like the area. Huh. Looks really weird seeing Bowser's minions like this, because I'm used to seeing them in, like, areas where they're basically just doing whatever and always fighting. Okay, so we got a layout that's kind of similar to how Shogun's studio looked. Let's see. Entrance, front desk, Ring of Purification, Ring of Bliss. That's interesting. The number 8 spot is, like, completely covered up. Banquet Hall, Spring of Sanctuary, Spring of Jungle Mist. So, number 8's probably got some relevance to, like, what exactly is going on here. No time for side quest, really. Okay, fine, I'll follow. Later, though, Melee Kirby, thanks for dropping by. It really did. It'd be nice having, like, more company to talk to. In fact, I just generally enjoy sharing my streaming experiences with you guys. Here we are. Go right in, Mario. Why do I feel like I'm kind of being set up a little bit? What is this? Oh no. Sumo Bro. I think it's a Sumo Bro? Maybe that's not the right name for this guy. Oh fuck. Boss fight, possibly. Unless, I don't know actually, it might not be yet. Well, that confirms it. There's a lightning beast guarding the front door. I believe it wasn't just my imagination. You asshole! No wonder you told me to walk up front. You wanted me to test it for you. Should fucking toss you in the middle of the fucking lightning cloud and see how you like it. Suppose they don't have much chance against it from down here. Those folded soldiers confiscated my flying broomstick. How will we get up there? Think, Kamek. Why don't we just fight it? Or whatever. Dad! Hey, Bowser Jr., finally, after all this time. Oh, it's the young master, Bowser Jr. So happy to see Lord Bowser's devilish fun come flying recklessly out of nowhere in his clown car. Might be able to get that very clown car to reach the cloud, you see. Is that a pair of scissors? Yes, it is. Oh, God! He just fucking got cut up by the scissors. Yikes. Fucking not even hesitating to fucking destroy him. He's dead. No! Young master, your body, your clown car. That's horrifying. Well, I can't understand what he's trying to say, excuse me. After I thought your current status, sure you were aware of it. Fortunately, neither he nor his clown car are in condition to help us anymore. Excuse me, Kamek. I know it seems off topic, but have you been into any of the hot springs yet? Pretty rejuvenating. Maybe a soak would even help the young master here. By Jove, you're right. Those obsequious, I don't know how you say that. Toads in the lobby handed me a pamphlet about the restorative powers of the Spring of Purification. It's near the entrance. Yikes. Another familiar sound from the music. The young master's shredded body into the Spring of Purification before the damage is irreversible. I think this is Thousand Year Door music, actually. My calculations are correct. Big flying and wreaking havoc in no time. Certainly sounds familiar. Maybe I misinterpreted it, but that definitely doesn't sound like it's same music from no other game. This is like either Thousand Year Door or like 64, I think. I swear this is Paper Mario music from another game that I've heard. It definitely sounds like it. Oh, right. I was thinking that they all had the same effect. That was my fault. Let's go over and heal Bowser Jr. This game seems to really be heavy on, like, the whole theme of body horror and fucking mutilating the, like, characters involved in it. Fucking first the toads in the temple that you run into. Then after that, you have to deal with this where Bowser Jr. just got cut up into fucking pieces. No, don't tell me someone has reserved the spring. Excuse me, would you mind terribly we hopped in with our shredded friend here? Or are you guys also shredded and trying to heal? Doesn't seem like they're... Oh, boy. We're shredded, alright. Oh, shit. Oh, ripped and shredded and so very angry. Of course. Fine, we'll take care of these fuckers. Oh, man. Been interesting chapter-wise. Since it's only just showing, like, that spot there, I kind of have to wonder, like, exactly, like, how much is here in this chapter, if it's going to be very long or not, because it doesn't really look entirely like it. What is that on the thing there? I can't tell. See something in that slot, and I don't know what I'm looking at. Let's see, how about right here, and then pull up, and then what about here now? Oh, wait, shit. I see what happened. Okay, let me think here. What if I... That makes a hammer formation, doesn't it? Unless... No, it doesn't. Give me a second or two. I'm just thinking here how I can solve this. Fuck, whatever, it's good enough. I can fix it. It works out. Huh. Well, seems like it's not gonna get any easier on me in terms of combat. Not that I mind, though. God, I love this event battle theme. This music is like one of my... Or this song is like one of my favorite in the whole game. By the way, since most of you guys have played through the whole thing in this game already and, like, seen, like, what exactly is left already, like, what are your favorite songs from the soundtrack, just out of curiosity. Figured I'd ask and hear some opinions. I think this event battle theme is, like, turning into one of my favorites. Just really, really catchy. Music here in general is pretty good, though, honestly. I haven't remembered any tracks that I haven't liked very much, honestly. Actually, on that same note, like, one thing I can definitely praise modern Paper Mario on that I don't feel guilty about saying, fucking music in this game is really quite something and really enjoyable. Like, I feel like I get a good time out of listening to this music. Wish I could say that about more of, like, the series, how much I actually liked it, but hey. How the hell? If I move, okay, I was gonna say maybe I can move that to where I want it, but nope, that doesn't seem to be it. Kind of a nuisance to work with, too. These just get harder and harder, don't they? Fuck. Whatever. Don't have a favorite? Alright, that's fine. I just like listening to different music in these games. It's always a pleasure to hear, like, what comes up. I'll openly admit, like, out of all the Paper Mario games, like, even Sticker Star has music that, when you listen to it, it sounds really good, and it's nice to hear that. I feel like when you talk about game soundtracks, actually, like, music can really be, like, a big factor in, like, what gives a game its personality. Like, without the music, you don't get to see as much creative flair out of the games. I feel like it's really fantastic to see what devs do with their music. Also, shit, unless, wait a second. Give me a second, okay? I need to fucking work on my puzzle solving, that's for certain, though. Second and fourth? Doesn't really seem to be something I can make happen very easily. Try and figure this out or not. It's the only thing I don't like about this game, as good as it is. Trying to figure out, like, where everything goes is a little ridiculous at times. Okay, I'm just gonna tip. I hate that I have to do this so often. Bothers me a little bit that I can't just figure this shit out by looking at it. They even rotate it? I'm not actually sure they did. Oh, I guess they did. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh yeah, I mentioned news that I was going to talk about. I forgot about it. I mentioned some images, actually. So, something I found out about yesterday that I forgot, like, just a thing I wanted to talk about. Might fall asleep, your eyes are tired. That sucks, but I mean, if you need to go, I totally understand. I'm going to keep trying to trek on for a little bit before I stop, but yeah, I can understand if you feel like you can't hang around. Anyway, I was talking about, like, a thing I saw on Twitter. Hi, young master. Show her to soak your entire body. Is it gonna work? Well, is it working? It looks like it worked, even though he's, like, charred. Aha, he's whole again. Perhaps I should rescind my 1-star online review of Shangri Spa. Wasn't me, I didn't crash this in the castle this time. Or help Dad, the next thing I knew, we're all cut up into pieces. What's he doing here? About to fight? I'm always ready. Let's go. Name's Olivia. She lived in... What is this silly stuff? It's an origami girl with an origami heart. Those dreamers keeping us apart. What is Olivia doing right now? Wait, young master. More important things to do than battle Mario for the millionth time. Help your dad. To help us enter his castle. Prior to the use of your clown car. You have to fight someone? I'm fighting one in over an hour. Let's hurry up and do this. That doesn't sound too useful. Fucking breaking down. Aw, man, this dumb thing's busted. That would have been something to read in a fucking Mario game of all things. So even though you're still back in one piece, still too creased to fly, wrinkled and filthy. Think what Lord Bowser would say if he saw you in such a state. Indeed, seems flying out is still out of the question. Blast. The wrinkles and the dirt and the creases. Soak it all away in the hot springs, okay? Then we can get all the stamps and the free prize. That gives me an idea. There are more of these springs around Shangri Spa, right? And each unique rejuvenative properties. Answer is clear. Must visit them all. Young master, roll yourself up and get back. Okay, cool. Come on, you two. And the hot springs to address young master's wrinkles, creases, and filth. Be more soaking, I promise. Oh boy, we're going around an adventure and getting spas? That's a thing I wasn't expecting to happen. I thought that'd be the last thing we'd get out of the adventure here, but okay. Interesting. I like this music. It's kind of mysterious looking. I'm seeing mysterious sounding. Get some really good vibes to it. Really nice though. I'm enjoying it. Okay, that looks weird. Fucking Toad. Fucking. It looks like he's vomiting water out his mouth. That just looks bizarre, honestly. Maybe not the most amazing and comfortable to look at either. It just kind of makes me feel a little weird seeing it, and kind of a bit on the queasy side. Ugh. Looking at that toad thing. What is this? Sick of sweeping. Want to get back to my regular job of raking. Something for 10,000 coins? They're gonna rake back my hands. That's a lot of money for nothing. Ah man, now you never know what you're missing out on. I'll never stop sweeping. What exactly do you expect me to do? And like, why is 10,000 necessary for a rake, for God's sake? That seems like an awful lot of money just to get a fucking rake in his hands. What exactly are you using a rake for that costs like 10,000 coins? Unless the implication is the, like, money in the Mushroom Kingdom is so bad that pretty much turned to a state where he has to pay 1,000 to get a decent rake. Oh wait, there we go. That's what I wanted, was to try and move that up, unless, let's see. I see a problem here. Okay, I think I know what I need to do, though. So, I need something like this, potentially, and then, let's see. No? Wait, maybe? Let's see. There we go, and then pull it up where there's a free spot. It's gonna take a moment to get it lined, if I even can. There we go, and then boom! Easy puzzle. Welcome back, Zachary. But yeah, I noticed something new yesterday on Nintendo Twitter. Sorry if I got sidetracked or I'm gonna talk about this. Like, somebody posted an image of, like, Mario Sunshine, like, or maybe it's not Mario Sunshine, but it's an image of Mario relaxing on a beach. Like, it was on Nintendo's Twitter, the European Twitter to be precise, and everybody got into a fucking riot and speculating about this being related to the new Mario remasters rumor, especially with the whole thing that, like, it's rumored to come out this year, so it really riled up speculation. Also, there was like a similar thing that happened last year, actually. I just on my 2 legally mandated 15-minute breaks. Whatever. We'll go ahead and go down now. But yeah, I saw like an image that was Mario Sunshine related, and people think it's gonna be like something about like the remasters. Everybody's speculating. There's obviously no way to know for sure. They could have just been posting like a themed picture, but they did a picture like this last year with like really funny wording mentioning both Odyssey and Sunshine in it, and now everybody's like paranoid there's going to be an announcement really soon. I gotta say, Nintendo's has been silent though this year. Like, there's been a lot to talk about. Souvenirs, get your souvenirs, come and get them. What exactly have we got here? Flashing Mushroom, Shangri Spa Toad. I don't have enough for that, and I think I'd rather save up my cash than splurging it all at once. It just comes off as really weird, and people have wanted a remake for Sunshine for a long time. I think Nintendo is aware that we want these remasters right now, and they're intentionally teasing us. It feels bizarre that they haven't announced shit, though. Like, I'm assuming that this would have been, like, announced back at Water Elemental Idol. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, I'm assuming if they had these remasters, they would have, like, originally announced them back at E3 before they delayed it now. So, what exactly is the point of holding back on this info so long? Like, Is a like a collection of remasters of Galaxy 64 and Sunshine like really supposed to be such a big deal that it's going to cause a need to hold over like the announcement until like some specific date? I don't really get that at all. Hey Mario, the Shangri boss staff are about making us minions work off our debt. Like one kind of item from 10,000 coins. I don't really want to be wasting my money. Does anybody know if this is worth the price you pay? Or if it's just like to scam you out of like money? No? Aw, man. I'm already expecting these things, you know. Thought it was a good deal at this limited time price. Kind of manual labor isn't really in our job descriptions. I'm sick of it. It says be able to lift 50 pounds above our head. Great, now the fucking two that are traveling with me are fucking criticizing me over not wanting to spend like the little bit of coins I've got to waste on souvenirs. Careful, I hear a lot more screaming than you'd expect at a hot spring. What the fuck is screaming going on for here? Also, that looks like blood, although I think it might be lava. Careful. Careful. Okay, how the fuck do I use this if it's got... Oh, I think I see. You gotta do something with this here. Except, hammer's not doing anything. There's a ladder, I think I see. Maybe? Oh, there's a ladder. Huh. This is weird. This is a very, very unusual spot. I'm guessing like all the different springs are different colors, because the first one we bumped into is yellow, and this one's green. Clean the roof and clean the coins. Thanks, boss. Let me guess, I have to cave the roof in somehow? No? Nothing's happening. That's peculiar. What do I do up here? You'd think there's a reason for the ladder being here. Got free mark, getting some cold water. Comes from... I thought I hit the blue part, so... Why didn't it work when I tried? Let's go back in here, maybe. Wait, what is this thing, actually? I didn't look at this. Stamp booth for our successive soccer campaign. Things will get a prize, so I think I have to get this activated first. Fair enough. The question is, what am I not doing here, then? Oh, wait, maybe. I got on top of it. Except it doesn't seem to be helping any. No, it doesn't help any. That's weird. What about the plaque? I don't think we checked it yet. Spring of Bliss, effective against folds and creases. That'd be great if we could figure out why the spring's not letting me put cold water in it and it's only working with hot water. What is this? It's like a little cup. Can I hammer it off? No? Okay. I don't see what they want out of me, because I am trying to do stuff and nothing's working. Well, fuck. All I can think of is jumping from the rooftop into another patch of the thing here. If that even works. It doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, I'm a little confused here. Maybe I need to come back to it. Nothing works when I try it. Any suggestions? How to get this working? Nothing does anything? Not, it's whatever. We can figure it out later if we need to. I'm not really gonna get upset over it. Give me a second or two. I'm just like thinking a little bit on like stuff I wanted to talk about for a bit. Have there been any new game announcements that came up recently? I'm just trying to think because I don't recall anything. All I hear about right now are like new indie titles that are being worked on. I haven't heard of like a new announcement from like a major dev in some time. In fact, I think most of the like big stuff has just been talked about and that's it. All the news I hear about is Cyberpunk 2077. Oh yeah, there is something I can talk about, even though it's not like it's worthwhile for like a long time, but I've been waiting to hear about like news regarding like, yeah, it's news regarding PlayStation 5 because I've had interest in that for a long time, and nobody knows, like, the exact details, but apparently, like, there's a rumor of a release date in November, like November 20th or something, and possibly having, like, a $500 price tag. I don't know if I want to buy at that price, but I'll consider it. I'm thinking about getting a launch PS5. I wonder if it'd be worth it to, like, buy one with, like, a digital drive in it and then wait until it got, like, cheaper when it happened to be, like, I can buy a more functional PlayStation 5 when it comes to, like, me saving more money up. Because I don't buy consoles very often. I think I've told you guys I only really bought Nintendo consoles for the most part. Oh, fun, funky, functional guy here, huh? Oh, my string, I was just talking and taking all in. Oh, well. Can I not buy stuff? He looks like he sells shit. Or... Oh, okay, he follows us back. Okay, that works. One day, I feel like I should potentially get more stuff. I have a lot of things I want to catch up on the PlayStation. Like, I want to play a lot of different games. Right, let's see, what's your stuff you're selling me this time? Ooh, you got some good stuff. How much does it cost? $1,099 each? That's pretty low in price, actually. I'll take it. Gold Guard Plus. Useful. Very useful. Same with the Gold Heart Plus. There we go. That's pretty much all the major accessories, like bot, finally. Retro Soundbox. I wonder what that does. I didn't see anywhere else I could go to. Let me explore the sides again and look at this really fast. Or I can look at this map. Spring of Bliss is number 4. We went there and we couldn't seem to get anything to happen, though. What if I talk to Olivia? This place seemed like it was the right one. Hang on a second. Do you guys know how to fix the spa that I was at earlier? Because I don't want to be stuck for, like, very long. And I tried to hit the, like, cold water thing and it didn't turn on when I used it. It just fucking did nothing. Hi there, Angry Birds Plush Nest. Welcome to stream. Yeah. The fuck? I hit it. It doesn't work. It tells me I need cold water. It doesn't seem to, like, work no matter how I work around it, though. I've tried to turn it on and nothing happens. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about your cups you had stacked. I just want to know how to get the cold water to turn on. Behind? Let me see. This doesn't go down. This doesn't seem to let me buy it, and as far as I can tell, I couldn't fall where I wanted to unless I did something wrong. Yeah, no, I just get stuck when I try to fall. Maybe if I... Nope. What about over here, then? Same thing? Yeah, it is. What if I go to the other side where the red's at, maybe? Maybe it's like one thing can only be turned on at a time, and I could sneak behind the red and turn it off so that it'll actually work. I'm just trying to figure this out, and it doesn't seem like it works, though. Yeah, nothing seems to work to mess with either of these, as far as I can tell, unless I'm really blinding something for the solution, like, really hard. I don't see what the hell the game wants out of me. Whoops. I think I even climbed up here, but wait, did I try to jump over this already? Okay, I didn't actually think about this. I see, you can go over here. Why didn't anybody tell me that I could jump over that? That would have been really helpful. Not a big deal, but I never thought to try jumping behind the little spot there. Huh, and I didn't listen to this very well, but I like the vibe of this music here. Reminds me of, like, one of those kung fu movies. Ooh, not there then, let's see. Hmm. Give me a second or two. I'm just looking to try and figure this out. I'm not very good at the rotation puzzles anymore. It feels like I'm trying and I've been fucking up a lot lately. I'm doing my best to see how the game wants this, and oh wait, maybe. I'm gonna get a little extra time to solve this. Okay, right, let's see. Wait a second. Okay, that doesn't help me. Whatever, I'm not gonna get too concerned about it. I am really bad at solving the puzzles, but I might as well just keep playing it. This music has some interesting vibes to it. Reminds me of like an old-timey kung fu movie quite a bit, like the way the music sounds. You'd think with like hearing like variations on like the same battle theme like over and over again, like throughout the game, you'd get tired of it, but like it's done really well. Like you can't even really entirely tell that it's like remixes of the Red Streamer battle theme because they all sound fairly unique. 7:35. What are you talking about? The time where you live? I mean, it's about an hour before that where I live. At 6:35. I've been streaming this for a while today. I'm not gonna plan to stop just yet, though. Been enjoying my time with it a lot. Right, let's fix this up right now. There we go. Get that leak patched. Oh, that's what it was. So I had to go and do that. Now the question is, do I need to do something else? And we'll find out in a second or two. Very interesting. Well, I wish I'd figured it out sooner. Figured it out on my own after, like, realized I could go behind that, because I didn't realize I could walk over to that crack. Just the fact that I only just then and thought to jump over it. Oh, actually, that's right. I forget that hot springs only kick in if you sit still. I can't fucking do stuff while I'm waiting. Kamek can only just Kamek. This is a weird chapter. I like it, though. Here I go, clown car. Let's say clown car what? Whatever. Young master, is it working? Check me out, fly as the day I was born. I'm back, baby. All his creases are gone. Big improvement. Skepto, this hot spring really does a number on folds. Now, we still need to address young master's creases and smudges. Take our chance at that cloud until he's back to full strength. Let's go and get these bats over, excuse me, so I can fight someone already. God, Mario, look at Olivia. What's going on? Need to get around this hot spring immediately. What'd she do? Did she start drowning in the hot spring? God damn it, Olivia. Got too relaxed in the actual hot spring. That can't be good. Oh, they're talking about her being in a normal paper, and yet we can't even look at her design. That's a little bit lame. Whatever. Experience folding Lord Bowser's laundry. Let me see what I can do. More like one of Dad's shirts already. That's not a good sign, Kamek. She's not supposed to be a shirt. Is this right? Can't remember exactly what she looked like before. Ugh. Thank you, Kamek. Yeah, you. It looks like you did it right. Thankfully. Ooh, it's even a little bit too lax. Completely unfolded. That's really weird, really weird. Now that I've been freshly creased, I feel terrific. Back on the hot spring bandwagon. Kamek, thank you so much for helping refold me. Yes, don't make a big deal out of it. I used to receiving praise for a job well done. That's a little depressing. Sounds like Bowser doesn't appreciate Kamek's hard work. Even though he seems like a good, character, Bowser does have, like, a heart of gold, but feels bad hearing Kamek talk about how he doesn't get recognition. I mean, one thing I've got to say I really like about this, and even liked about, like, Color Splash, even though I didn't like Color Splash itself, they gave a lot of personality to, like, the enemies in the games. Even, like, all the normal Mario enemies are fleshed out a lot in this experience. Right, I think there was one that was nearby that I forgot about, and I'm not sure where the last one is, but I think I recall something over here being marked on my map, so somewhere around this spot ought to be the case. Oh wow, this place has got floating islands. This place is really weirder than it lets on. I like the way this is, like, set up, though. Oh, wait a second. We've been in the Spring of Purification already, yeah? Been through number 4. I'm not sure how we reached number 7. I misread it, I think. Yeah, okay. We need to go down to reach number 6. That makes sense. Interesting. I love the theming in this game. Although, I was gonna say, like, each theme has its own unique identity to it, but now that I think about it, I'm not entirely sure how true that is. First chapter is just, like, ordinary moving along. What is this? Oh, a folded soldier's wasting time here. Doesn't look that full, even especially for a few pieces of flat paper and one origami. Try to find the little corner, Mario. He's gonna get angry, isn't he? That's a lot of Goombas in that hot spring. Holy shit. Boss 7 has a scary, I don't know what you're referring to. I guess we'll find out when we reach it. This game has some weird obsession with, like, horror, I've noticed. I don't know what that's all about. Like, devs have been putting in, like, horror aspects into all of the game. Oh. How do I... That might do it, yeah. There we go. Takes care of all the Goombas in one single rotation. I can see what time it is. I don't need you to repeat it to me. I mean, I appreciate the thought, but I know what time it is in my area. I don't have to be reminded. I have my computer right beside me, and I can just look at my clock whenever I need to check the time. Probably use my computer more than I need to be honest. I use it for a lot of stuff. I even use it to, like, log little notes that I need to keep track of. Oh no, more Goombas. Literally the weakest enemy in the game. Whatever shall I do? Not just fucking destroy them like this. Boom. Problem solved. I've gotta say, even though I like the puzzles, like, I kind of feel like the combat's wearing a little thin over time. It's good, but I mean, we've seen pretty much all the combat has to offer, and like the only thing that changes it up now are the boss fights. Like, it's just basically putting different like variations on like what exactly each of like the different spins you have to make in a normal battle are. It's no longer quite as entertaining or as fun feeling to actually sit down and like solve the puzzles anymore. Good game, but still, yeah, like it just doesn't hold the same exact feel to it anymore. I kind of feel like I enjoyed the old combat and the originals a little more since I never got tired of that. Here goes nothing. I'm tired of looking like a wrinkly old grandpa. Is it gonna work? What a strange chapter. Focused on healing Bowser Jr. Well, is it working, young master? Found flat fine and ready to toe the line. You still gotta get your clown car fixed up. Quite impressive. You're as flat and as sturdy as cardstock. I'm soggy and wrinkled and I couldn't care less. Now that we only need to address young master smudges, ask for your patience. Young master, you're almost restored. Don't forget the stamp. All these baths. Dad has never taken a bath and he's doing just fine. Give me the next one so I can get back to the action. Yeah, whatever. Let's go take care of that problem and get this over with. By the way, this is like a curiosity question more than anything. I think I may have asked it before, but like... Oh, right. They make me get the stamp every time before I leave. We'll get that and then we can continue onwards. But yeah, like, I'm curious. If you guys want to see, like, this like, concept and art style, like, expanded onto more Nintendo series, like, what would you guys is like be interested in seeing is like another series to get like a paper version. I'm personally like down with like the general consensus that an idea for like a paper Zelda could be really, really cool to look at and probably be really, really fun. Also, I need to study the map so I can figure out where this jungle mist thing is supposed to be at so we can make our way towards it. I don't know, there's a lot of games that would work well with it. I kind of like that about Nintendo especially, even though it's not a big deal, just the idea that a lot of their games feel unique, and if they don't feel unique enough, they do what they can to make it feel unique. Like, they'll put in, like, new art styles, like, for example, Yoshi's Crafted World and Yoshi's Woolly World both have, like, a really, really distinct art style. Then Paper Mario obviously has its paper art style. Like, all their games have different stuff in it, and it's really great. Speaking of, like, unique art styles, another Wario Land game, or even just another game similar to that would be really nice right now. I don't even care much for Wario Land. Wario Land Shake It was really good. I ended up not playing it as much as I should have when I was younger, and I think I sold my copy because I never really sat down and played it much, but I know it's like a really good-looking game, and the art style in that is phenomenal. Like, the motion's like barely present, so it's like one of the stronger Wii games. Strong rated in Spring of Jungle Mist. Continue ahead. What does this right side take me, or the left side take me to, excuse me? I'm curious. Ooh, treasure. Looks like it was worth my wait to, or not worth the wait, but worth the time to go over here and check out what we've got here. Water buckets. That's what those were? I mean, they were so tiny I couldn't tell what they were. I thought they were supposed to be like cups. Seriously though, I would love to see like another hand animated and like a thing where somebody drew like another game by hand for animation on Nintendo stuff. Like another game like that would be fantastic. I'm not shirking. I just slipped. Yeah, that'll play. Since we got on this topic, what are your guys' like favorite games with like unique art styles to them? Just curious. Sprinkle of Jungle Mist, Official Path. I think personally for me, like, not my favorite, but big one is Cuphead. Cuphead has a really great looking art style. In fact, everything's animated and looks like it came out of a cartoon, is like really, really impressive looking, and it makes me have a lot of respect for it. Wow, look at the size of that tree. What do you think it is? Something kind of weird about it. I think the hot spring is up there. That would be so cool. Why is it like we went to all of these and then all of a sudden the last hot spring is like sitting up in some tree where there's like nothing else here? Also, the sign has been knocked over. Enjoy a hard-won soak at the Spring of Jungle Mist. Cross this bridge, and the bridge is gone. That's not good. Oh, the bridge is out. Are all the bridges broken everywhere? There's something weird going on with that big tree, but we can't get across to check it out from here. See that path? Perhaps there is another way of getting there. Oh? What have we got over here this way, then? Let's see. This is a... Oh no, you can go through, okay. I was gonna say, this is a Donkey Kong game. You could get on the spot here and go through and just, like, swing across, but whatever. God, I kind of miss Donkey Kong. I talked about that yesterday, and I'd like to see another Donkey Kong Country game sometime in the future. So lush and tropical in here. Expect nothing from, and less from Shangri Spa at this point. They spare no expense for their customers. In any case, suspect this might, and this route may yet reach us, might yet help us reach the other side of that downed bridge. Okay. Fascinating. Let's continue then. I was wondering about this. I could have sworn I saw jungle shit in this, and I wasn't sure if that was just me misremembering, but no, I was right. There was jungle stuff in this chapter. Oh, make a choice. I think we should go this way. Call it my origami senses. That's so. I think we should go this way. Call it Kamek sense. Well, I already found out before even the stream that Kamek's like always right, but I am kind of curious exactly what like happens when you go the other way. A wise decision. Wait, this doesn't feel right. Or anyone just take my advice outright? I'm nervous. Uh-oh, did something happen? You guys hear that? Is it just my imagination? Why do I get the foreboding and very bad feeling that a boss fight is like slightly, like this is like away from us and we're very close to getting like another boss fight like before we even reach like the Sumo Bros thing that's blocking that castle off. We have another choice to make. See here, since I was correct last time and every time, that's one time, don't get fucking cocky. Might add. Assume you'll follow me. But you are Bowser's right-hand man, so I'll trust you. I know Kamek was in wrong last time. Right last time, and I was wrong. I'm feeling about this path. Why do I feel like it wouldn't work out? I mean, the game kind of tells you by how much she makes mistakes that Olivia is not the brightest. She'd probably mislead you. Not intentionally, she just doesn't have that great of a grasp of what she's doing, it feels like. Yeah, sure, it's the correct way. Have I been wrong before? Again, it's one time, but okay. Follow my advice? Yes, we're going. Very well, let's proceed. What is making that fucking rattling in the grass? That is not a good feeling. I'm rustling again. Oh, it's kind of scary. Tree, but who will know and who should meet? Some horrifying creature lurking. How is that supposed to fucking calm us down? Oh, it's just some horrifying creature lurking in the grass. Yeah, death is awaiting us if we go the wrong direction, so no big deal. That's not gonna help us, Kamek. Well, whatever, let's just keep moving. Oh, I see another spot I can fill in. Treasure chest, please. Thank you. Sweet sap logins, huh? Is that the trees around this area? Looks like it. Huh. Oh shit. Didn't even realize the hole was there. Fuck. Oh, we'll put some confetti in. There we go. Are we doing another branching path already? I was just gonna collect the stuff in this, like, block anyway. Oh, guess not. Ooh, legendary iron boots. That's a good thing to find. Strongest type of iron boots, huh? Cool, we'll make sure to put good use to those. Piranhas. Okay, just try to ignore it. I don't really care about battling more than necessary right now. It seems to open up here considerably. See any signs of a hot spring? The end of the path? Well, our path did kind of get blocked off by a fucking log, so I'm not surprised by that. Alright, let's try reaching that block over here. Oh, he's got a thing over here. Alright. We need that circle. Ooh. Is this the same music I was hearing before? I think it is. I wasn't certain. I was wondering about that because it kind of sounded like it was similar. Wait a second, what? I think I know what to do. Let me see. Oh, wait, if I do that, fuck. How the hell? Am I misinterpreting this? Wait. Okay, that lines up with... That's a 3 there. 3 there. No, I'm messing up somewhere. Which part am I not looking at carefully? Wait. I think I... Aw, god damn it, I thought I was onto something. Thought I'd figured it out. Fucking rotating puzzles are sometimes annoying. I've been struggling with the, like, combat in this chapter a lot more than the previous ones for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like, I've been struggling to see, like, the solutions to, like, each combat thing. Move it like that? That's interesting. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Actually, they move one... I think they moved it to the sliding? Okay. And then you just slide it up. That makes sense. Interesting. And of course, there's... Oh wait, never mind. None of the ones that are in the way had spike balls. Thought I saw some that were going to be causing problems for me. Whatever, let's hit them now. We're good. Whew. So, this is like a... Actually, I'm going to change topics for a little bit. I want to talk about other stuff. I'm sorry if my... Like, I'm not thinking of stuff, like, very quickly today. Trying, and I'm having not the best time with that. I don't want to talk about new stuff. I wanted to talk about movies for a little bit, actually, and I forgot about that until now. Like, I was going to mention, like, I was watching some stuff and reading up on some stuff on Reddit, and actually don't remember what, like, got this to, like, something I remember to talk about, but, like, I think I know what it was. I think it's because I saw, like, a thing. You guys remember, if you guys saw, like, the Game Awards from, like, what was it? I guess it was, let's see. It was on the 2020 Game Awards, I think, yeah, and, like, there was a certain thing that got revealed at the end. It was a really crappy-looking thing, like, Fast and Furious game, I think. And then, like, they showed off, like, footage of it, like, everybody was disappointed, to say the least, in it, and expecting something better. That came out recently, and it jogged my memory about this topic I wanted to talk about, like, movies, and figured now would be a good time to bring it up. Like, what are your guys, like, favorite action movies you've watched, and favorite, like, actors you can think of? I don't think I've ever talked about this topic before. Maybe I'm wrong. I have a lot of stuff I watch. I like all sorts of movies, honestly. Excuse me, hold on a second. I need to... Okay, let me think here. So, wait. I think I see there's an easier answer here than to just do what I was doing. Just put them like this, unless... Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, watch a lot of different movies. Reminded me of, like... Oh, I thought because their heads were bobbing that I could try to jump on them. I thought if only their teeth were pointing upward that I'd be able to actually not jump on them, and I'd have to use iron boots in that scenario only. Guess I was wrong. Alright, let's see. 2 moves? I think I see what it wants, though. Yeah, there we go, that's easy. But yeah, I think me seeing that game reminded me of this, so... What are some favorite movies you guys have that are, like, live action, and, like, what are your favorite actors personally? I'm not sure about mine entirely. I've watched a lot of stuff, and a lot of people that I watch. Funny enough, like, one of the ones I remember, like, really well, and, like, I don't actually, like, happen to have a lot of experience seeing his movies, but I like them quite a bit. Like, one actor I personally have seen more of recently... Tim Curry. Tim Curry is really goddamn funny. Honestly, like, one of my favorite people to, like, see stuff from. I don't know, he's just got a really funny sense of humor, honestly. There we go, fix that up. His work has always been admirable, too, like... Let's see, how many things has he worked on that I can think of? Let me get some more weapons equipped before I forget. I'm blathering on a little bit. Shiny hammer. Cool. And then we'll put on... do I have another hammer that I can use, or did I run out of... Oh, I got a flashy hammer. That'll work. Okay, cool. I thought I had another hammer slot. Maybe I'm wrong. We can replace that until we get back into a boss fight, though. Alright, there we go. Anyway, like I was saying, Tim Curry's good. He's in a lot of movies. I've always enjoyed the clips of them I've seen. I think the last thing I remember recently was, like, watching some stuff from Freakazoid. He has a really funny character in that. We really do need to do, like, a thing where we share, like, YouTube clips and just, like, watch all sorts of stuff one night. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. I've got a lot of things I'd like to watch for you guys, and you guys could recommend videos. I feel like that's a thing I want to do in the future. I've got them set up, like, ready to go. One of these days, and I have free time, we'll do it. It should be fun to see what we can watch. It's like, everybody, they suggest the video they want me to watch, I watch some that I pick, and then whatever. It'll probably work out, I think. There's a lot of videos on YouTube, too, so, yeah. Wouldn't be that boring, it'd be a lot of fun. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I'm just curious, and let's talk about that actors thing. Oh, shit! What do I do about that? Okay, I guess that happened. Where I got by it without trouble, thankfully. That doesn't look good, though. That thing just fucking ate the fucking... piranha plants like it was nothing. Jeez. What was that? Thrusting around and got here? I'm so glad I didn't know it was here this whole time. A hideous corruption of one of Lord Bowser's fiercest and most loyal minions. I'd love it. From a few as a surprise. Oh, but yes, must certainly avoid this one. We dash to confetti instantly if it bites us. That's not a good feeling. This thing can kill us and bite? That doesn't sound like something I want happening. Again, I know what time it is. You don't need to really remind me of what time it is. I'm keeping a close eye on my clock, actually. Oh, save block. We're about to reach an important story moment. How do you guys feel about Vin Diesel, like, when it comes to Hollywood actors? Like I said, feel free to talk about who your favorites are. Vin Diesel's got good movies. You know, they're fork in the road. Shangri Spa Toads could really use a groundskeeper to advise them on the path to manage. Oh. Free pass this time, only do. Oh, great. Bowser Jr. Go this way. Now, young master, we mustn't simply guess. Listen, the Kamek has been correct every time so far. Oh, of course, Olivia is doing this again. Whatever. Olivia has obviously been wrong every time, so I'm gonna follow what makes sense and go with Kamek. I mean, I'd like to see the other path, but I'm assuming I can't do it, at least until I finish this, because I'm assuming death happens that way, and if I did, then I couldn't do anything. I'd like it probably necessary for 100%, but whatever. Or Bowser only said the opposite of what I say. You always defeat him. It's not a coincidence. You must follow me. Fair enough logic, I guess. Vindicated. I mean, let's go. I just don't want to be dying, that's all. Not like I have anything against you guys. I'm not trying to choose the wrong path intentionally. Bowser Jr. Alright, I mean... Well, actually, I would have done it if I hadn't already took the path. I wasn't certain if anything bad would happen. And okay, what? Did I just die immediately? Oh, lovely. Because my reaction time wasn't fucking perfect, I got fucking killed. That's not a great thing. I'm not a big fan of, like, quick time events in games, and that just happened there. Fuck it, let's see what happens, actually. It's not like it's gonna kill more than, like, a few seconds to see what Bowser Jr. is doing, so I almost feel like it probably won't kill me immediately. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's like I'm Mario's boss now. Yeah, whatever, Bowser Jr. Shut up. So where is this, anyway? These have, like, differing routes? Interesting. Oh, so it's a dead end. That's not good. What? No, this is totally the right way from those rocks. Who rigged it against me? Your master, I told you so. Delightful. I already knew it was the wrong way. Just wanted to see what this would be. Of course, we're probably gonna die now. Oh, wow, even a fucking stupid, like, cliche horror scream added in for good measure as it jumps at you. Well, that's what happens. I'm assuming if there's anything on these other paths, like I said, it's after this Chain Chomp dies. I still don't think I have the heart to go through this and do, like, 100%. It'd be fun, but I don't think I want to waste the time to do that. Oh, you sack of shit. Fucking eating meat. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's keep moving. Wasn't expecting to get fucking swallowed up by a chain chomp there. Not chain chomp, I mean swallowed up by a piranha plant, excuse me. Wait, did I go too far? Where's the path again? I don't care about the ninja, frankly. Neat little detail, though, that a ninja would be training out in the forest. Makes sense. Get isolation. There we go. Alright, let's go Kamek's direction again. So yeah, let's just talk more about movies for a little bit. How many of you guys like the Fast and Furious movies? Because I'm pretty sure Vin Diesel's, like, in those movies. Oh, you have to run instead of try to hammer it. Maybe it's because I wasted time trying to hammer when I should have been running. Ooh, Lord. That was quick. Very, very easy to mess up. Yee, look at that terrible thing. Can't even look at it, it's too scary. This is the source of the rustling? My goodness, the mouth on that thing is indescribable. Out of control and sure to attack indiscriminately. I think we're safe now. I wouldn't get too close to that. See, it's become wedged under that branch before it comes unwedged. Yeah, good idea. Not letting it fucking murder us. Chain chomps are kind of not the most fun to deal with in Mario. They can be kind of scary. Not all the time, but like, that one in Mario 64 was definitely creepy. Fucking scares the shit out of you if you're not careful. It's not like it's that creepy, but still. Made it across. What a relief. For hot spring and 2 triangles for arms. The scalp. We move on. Right about which way to go every time, Kamek. How did you do that? It was amazing. Yeah, what gives? You were cheating with magic, weren't you? Magic, young master. Not all. Simply rejected the emotional choices you two made in favor of ones made using bloodless logic. A logic-based system along the timely retreating and intractable cowering got me far. That's not something I'd be bragging about. But in a way, that doesn't mean that I was making the right choice every time. Wouldn't have known which way to go if I'd made the wrong choice first. Ah, she's got you there. Oh, that's actually a fucking decent point. I didn't expect that Kamek was just doing it just to get the satisfaction of Olivia being wrong. Ah, we're here. This is so cool. Big trees before. Not even all that long ago. Might be the biggest one yet. They really have some obsession with giant trees, don't they? Yes, it's quite impressive. What do you make of that other tree? Flowing water, and seeing the water flowing from its base. The more logical spot for a hot spring? Really hard just to get there. If they don't want us to get to the hot spring. For us to get surveyed the situation more effectively from up high. Slider just out of reach. Your job for the Shangri-La groundskeeper. You're the groundskeeper. How are we going to reach the ladder, Mr. Groundskeeper? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't see any way to get that high up in the air. Oh, I do now if I can get an actual thing. Let me guess. This is like the leaf minigame probably, which means there's got to be another one of those somewhere that matches that. The question is, where the hell is the other magic circle thing at? Okay, it's a wall. Just need to see for sure. Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait. There's a leaf up there, I think, unless... But... Unless I can... Oh, there's something over here. Okay, that makes sense. I can use that to get the magic circle, probably. That explains why I couldn't get up. Huh. Yeah, I never really understood like that. Like, I talked about it for just a minute ago. Like, why does Nintendo have, like, a lot of giant trees in their games for some reason? It's in Mario somewhat commonly. It's in Zelda, and pretty sure it's in other franchises. Obviously, like, I forgot about it for a moment, but Pikmin 3's, like, final area is literally like a fucking giant oak tree, so... There really is a lot of trees in Nintendo games for some reason. Fill up the hole of the tree, come on. Get it all nice and covered. There we go. It's a lot of coins, too. Alright, let's flip this. Okay, that's easy. Not very hard. Is it just me, or does that pattern on the ground look like a like Windows symbol? Like it's almost the exact same shape. Looks exactly like the thing on the operating system. Maybe slightly different in the way it's facing and the way it looks, but like it's practically the same exact shape. The four are squares that are all lined up together like that. What have we got up here? Flashy mushroom. Interesting. Nothing really noteworthy so far, but I mean, I feel like there's something waiting at the top of this tree for me. I don't think it's going to be so simple as just climb up and reach the spring. I'm expecting either a mini-boss or some sort of thing to get in our way while we're on our way up top. What was that all about? Oh god, it's fucking back and it's fucking ready to kill us again. Okay. Sorry, we're not hanging around too much. Nice doggy, we gotta go. We don't have time to play. That was close. It fucking nearly gobbled me up whole. You can't scare thing and climb the trees. We're not safe anywhere. That's what it takes to get to the hot spring. I'd say this jungle isn't very welcome at all. Yeah, fucking killer dog running around probably isn't welcoming. Hey, what's the big idea of running away like that? Could have warned us at least. Or, sorry about that. That earlier timely retreat has been the key to my success. Working together and you shouldn't. It'd mean much less than my usual co-workers. I'll try to do better. Okay, that wasn't easy. To be your boss. Back to work, Kamek. Here, I like that. Wow, Olivia, good job being insensitive. He's trying to be nice, and your first answer to him is to treat him like everybody else does. Oh god, it wants more still. This thing does not know how to fuck off. Leave me alone. Where's a fucking cat when you need one? Like the fucking cat from Luigi's Mansion or something. That was close. I mean, really close. Jesus. Ugh. And I think this game has like a fucking reward for managing to do this, not game overs. I can imagine that's not very easy. I'm sorry, Mario. I just did that thing that told Kamek not to do. Easy to act without thinking when you're scared, isn't it? No matter. Our frenzied dash and Mario's heroics. His heroic leap saved the day. Now at long last we're here. Is it just me or is the spring completely empty? Oh, hello. Welcome. Staying in the fabulous spring of jungle mist. Incredible cleansing properties. Fortunately, right now, it's also known for being out of order. Can't find the drain plug. You can't be. I mean, where do I even start with this? First, are you aware how difficult it is to even reach this place? And as a groundskeeper, effective immediately. Or else find the plug, take the bath, and get out of here. Didn't they kind of force him to work here? So how can he just resign? Whatever. Oh, goody. Pull the fucking little vine only to get a coin out of it. Like, that's gonna be helpful. Surely the answer's gotta be in this area. There's no way they'd put us up the fucking climbing all this way just to find that we couldn't get our hands on and like a soak in the spring, is there? That'd be really shitty of them actually to make us go through that and not have any type of thing we can do about it. Okay, that didn't do anything when I hit it. What about over here? Oh? You guys know where the drain plug is? Sure, it's not back here. Talking about the spot, you know. Well, there's something over here, maybe. Whoop, I was right. There is something. Hey, he had a good intuition, actually. Cool. Let's see here. Where do I want to pull at? Not seeing any spots when I try, though. Shouldn't the background be, like, giving away a visual clue by now? Usually once you... Oh, I saw something. I can just figure out where it was that I have my hands on. Oh, come on. Why am I not able to find anything? I moved it over, like, every inch I can look at, I feel like. This is one thing I don't mind. Usually, like, the 1,000-fold arms, but, I mean, sometimes it can be annoying. Especially right now when it's not fucking giving me a prompt. Okay, finally. Like, if I can't find it in a few seconds, why not just fucking give me a little indicator, like, kind of pointing around where I need to look at, instead of, like, giving me no clue whatsoever. I don't think anybody enjoys reaching around to not finding anything in the game. I think it have hit me for a workplace and safety violation. Whatever, we just need to fucking fix it now. That's all that matters. There we go. Should be good. Taking care of that. The doesn't requires 3 weeks notice. Wait for the water to fill up. We're actually gonna sit here until it's filled. I guess so. I didn't expect that. Alright. Spring of Jungle Mist is ready for use. Sorry about, well, everything. There we go. Let's get inside, finally, after all this time. I had a thing I just wanted to talk about, and I forgot what it was, and it was something kind of cool to talk about, too. Shit. Finally, can't wait to get the smudges off my clown car. Think they offer waxing, too? Well, looks like it's gonna finally heal him. Young Master, you're spending quite a long time under there. Everything alright? Oh, looks like we finally got him healed up after all this time. Ta-da, how do I look? Terrific, the spring works as advertised. Can you imagine the horror of returning you to your father in your smudged state? You're looking good, feeling good, it's all good. You're all soft, my folds are getting so soft. Oh boy, not again. Anything going wrong? Yes, we consider getting out of the hot spring at this point? Yeah, let's do that. And Master, your greens are vibrant, your yellows and reds are radiant. Gonna move on, shall we? I like this. I'm gonna take another dip. Really? Oh, brother. Is he gonna cause issues doing this again? I think Master's been long enough. We must get going. Oh, great. Now he lost all his color. That's not good. What the hell? Like spooky. I thought I was just staring at a ghost. All the color drained from my typeface just now. Fortunately, he works hard to restore you and introduce to mere line art. I don't feel great. The energy to fight, or even to complain about not having the energy to fight. Imagine your energy has melted away along with your color. And a curse. Rejuvenating curse that has really opened up my pores. Drive the options. All the springs, how are you going to fix you? Also, in all the hot springs now. Look at that last stamp and see what the prize is. Give me a prize for I can take all these baths. Suppose you're right. What the prize will be, I can't imagine it'll be useful. Won't hurt to go claim it at the front desk. Or lodge a formal complaint while we're there. Right, let's go ahead and get the stamp and get back. Shit, I hate that feeling though, when you have like something on the tip of your tongue that you want to talk about and then all of a sudden you like completely forget about it. Like, not a great feeling. Wait, where's the exit from this place actually? Because I don't see one anywhere. It's the floating island in the middle of nowhere. Oh wait, there it is. I guess we go this way. This island? Yeah, thank you. Phew. I feel like it was something important. It's not a big deal if it's not. It's something that I can think of. I got another topic I think I thought of for talking about for a little bit that I feel like would be interesting. If you guys don't want to talk about that, it's fine. I just thought I'd bring it up for a little bit. So, what are your guys' favorite characters in games you can remember? I don't think this is what I was thinking of earlier. I wish I could. I hate that feeling so much, and I really. Now it's like bothering me because I want to remember what I was thinking about, but let's just talk about this, like, favorite video game characters. I have a lot of characters I like. Mario, like, in general, has a lot of good characters, like, Luigi is particularly well written, and also, like, Waluigi and Wario are really great. Like, a lot of the Mario cast is fantastic with, like, I feel like Mario is probably the most bland Mario character. He doesn't have a lot going for him. Whereas, like, a lot of the other characters are really, really colorful and fleshed out. Even Bowser has, like, a lot of personality to him that you don't see immediately in the game. Okay, wrong direction. We need to go over towards the front desk. My bad. I like seeing that in Mario. It's not something you get to see very often, like the different personality types. Something I admired about the old Paper Mario games especially was just how much there was in the games. It was creative and cool as hell, actually. Other franchises, I'm thinking like, what else I want to talk about, like character-wise? Let's see here. Zelda is like home to all sorts of stuff. I talk about Zelda quite a bit, but for good reason. Zelda is really fun and it's got really good writing. Okay, what is this? Let's see. Welcome back. You managed to fill out your stamp card? Let's take a look. Yeah, here you go. Went through all this trouble. I can imagine anybody who went through and got their save like soft locked here would feel like they're just in pure misery after going through all this only to be stuck. Congratulations, you've done it. For some reason, many of our clients seem to have a hard time making it to all 4 of our springs. No matter. Without further delay, sent you the reward. Spring of Rainbows VIP. Took the most elusive and exclusive, hard to reach spa. What? What is that? Ungrateful. I'm pretty hard to try to visit all the hot springs. This is a piece of paper? Not mere piece of paper, friend. The VIP pass to our most exclusive hot spring, Spring of Rainbows. The restorative effects of the Spring of Rainbows, stuff of legend. There's no need for me to prattle on about color restoration and palette cleansing. Experience these effects and more for yourself. Sounds perfect, actually. You're that young master? You're just a thing to restore your vibrant colors. In my anger, I can't wait to get angry again. The most exclusive Spring of Rainbows is not easy to find to some of our others. I'm not even going to tell you where it is, it's all part of the fun. You put it that way, I guess it does sound fun. Good mystery, especially one that ends with soaking an amazing secret hot spring. Angry already. Tired of being all faded. Find this thing right away. Well, I can figure that out. I would assume that since there's like a cloud on the map, that's probably where it's like located at. Like, little strange to have like a thing where it blocks off like the view of like part of the map if it's not intended to be a mystery. So it's like, that's the most obvious place to look first. Let's see. Number 8 is really close to number 6, which... Okay, so we just go to the left when we go back up. I'm assuming that's where the last hot spring is supposed to lie at. Been a very, very unique, very, very interesting chapter. Glad I took the time to do like a lot of this. I think I'm getting close to the end already. Not that I care, it's not a big deal. I don't think I'm going to do all of it in one sitting, because it's a lot. We'll probably do like the next boss fight, and then I might stop after that if I have the energy in me for it. Right, this way I think it says. Let's see if I'm right about this. Yeah, that's gotta be it. One moment, sir, I need to look at your VIP pass. Here we go. VIP status confirmed. Go right in. Anyway, we're talking about characters and I got sidetracked. Zelda's got so much good writing and characters. Then you're filling out your stamp card. Unlocked access to the Spring of Rainbows. Just follow the signs and watch out for the steam. Okay, cool. Alright. This reminds me of the Earth Elemental Temple a lot. I could talk about that for a while. Majora's Mask is like a classic example of like good characters being written. And then also Breath of the Wild, holy shit, so many characters. Impa is a classic one. I like how they always change your design up between games. Same with like all the Zelda characters. The art style is very, very good, how they change it up. Seeing different iterations of the characters. I think that's something I admire about that series that I don't feel like I see out of like a lot of other series, like the fact that they put in like all these unique characters. A second, am I onto something here? Yes, I am. There we go. Cool, that works. I say, like, I love the idea that you're seeing like different points in history and like different like environments Hyrule's been through. I kind of feel like that's one of the things that makes Zelda a particularly like really good series is, well, art style is one thing, and in fact it's really impressive, but like, seriously, every game is somewhat different because it really does focus on like the history of like everything that happens. I wish we could get a lot of games the same level of depth that Zelda has. I feel like it doesn't happen with a lot of Nintendo franchises. We're talking about characters and you talk about that, like, Metroid is like the exact opposite of that, despite being a good series. Metroid has, like, not that many unique characters that really stand out. I do like Metroid, though, don't get me wrong, Metroid is absolutely fantastic, and the exploration is so good, and makes it one of my favorites to play from Nintendo. It's always a treasure seeing a new Metroid game. I wish there were more Nintendo series that were held to that same standard, although I feel like maybe some of them, like, having that same quality standard might be the reason why we don't see releases very often. Okay, let's go hit this rock first, though. See if there's anything there. No? You'd think in an area like this there'd be, like, a little hidden thing going on. There'd be something you need to uncover, but I don't see anything. There's some grass here if I can go down that way. Oh, wait, what is this? Yikes, that pasture is narrow. We'll go down that way, Mario. We aren't allowed to? Alright, wanted to see if there was something neat there. Doesn't matter, we'll ignore it. Pikmin is great, too. I've been playing that on stream, so I mean, I like Pikmin. Other end of the pipe is blocked. Oh boy, of course it is. Wait, this is things that we just were. Strange pipe. Not way in. Blocked the exit. As for where that exit is located, I cannot say. Well, we're probably gonna go towards the other side, then. So scary, why don't they make it so scary? Oh, great, as if we needed wind to make it worse. It's a nice breeze. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Too much. Did you see how far it blew us? We're just gonna blow us into the trees. No time for my cute poetry. Have either of you observed this chain? They were placed here for this exact purpose. Certainly need to move in this direction to reach the other end of the pipe. Proceed with caution. Press B each time when the wind rises. Trust me, I'm Kamek. For that, we can trust him. He's Kamek. Okay, whatever. That works for me. Let's keep moving. Thus, despite the safety at hand, I'll remain here with young Master Bowser. Oh, lovely. I'm more take care of this pipe situation. It's really his purview. You be safe here with me. Ah, sure. Tell us what to do, but then you don't follow us. Coward. All the partners pull this stuff, whatever. Careful, Mario. Open the menu and I won't be able to come out and help you, not even if you press X. Right. Oh boy. Fucking wind and fucking platforming. Two things that do not necessarily go great together. Hold tight and don't let go. God, this would be fucking terrifying in real life. Fucking climbing up a mountain on a narrow ledge like this, and all you can do is fucking hold on for dear life and hope you don't get fucking blown off the fucking cliff you're on. Although I don't think that would ever happen in real life in the first place. Oh shit, we have to fucking move until we reach the fucking chain again? Why is the chain fucking gone on part of the wall? On already. Let off. Seems like the pressure lasts. Oh god. Oh, you can fuck off with that. Do I have to go all the way? Okay, it doesn't make me go all the way back. I'm gonna say that would be so lame if I fell down and had to go back too far. They could have been real dicks if they wanted to, though, and put, like, fucking game over for falling off. Thankfully, they didn't. Ah, fuck! I thought I could jump on it. Turns out that was a bad idea. They really put a lot of obstacles here, didn't they? Didn't want this to be easy. I'm gonna shut up for just a moment, because this has been actually not the easiest to pass by. Like, time everything I'm doing perfectly. Kind of reminds me of that segment in Wind Waker. If you played it, you probably know what I'm referring to. The one with the... What's it called? The fortress you go in the beginning of the game? The fight Ganondorf? Or you're supposed to fight him. You end up fighting like the Helmarock King or something, I think. I remember that place, and this gives me a little bit of vibes from that. That's what this is reminding me of right now. Only much longer and much more difficult than fucking cross it all. Okay, good, we made it. Just in case I had problems there. Save. There we are. A little annoying, but hey, you can come through. Don't call me Cammy. See, I was right about the pipe. Only Master Bowser would listen to my ideas. Yeah, great of you to leave me behind and sit down and stay in safety. Finally. Took a while. Okay, wait, is that the door over there? It doesn't look like a door. And oh, okay, I guess you have to hit with your hammer. That's bizarre. Very bizarre. Why is it so dark with only a spotlight? Secret hot spring. Dude, this is the secret hot spring? But it's so dark in here. Keep it dark to keep it a secret, you think? I mean, I have to wonder. It's a little bit bizarre, and why is there no water in front of us? Is this the spot? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, what does that mean? I said, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for... This is a boss fight, isn't it? Unless, maybe not. It looks kind of like a boss fight. In fact, it just looks like an ordinary arena. Oh boy, what the fuck is this? Shy Guys finished last. Welcome to the show. You'll laugh, you'll cry. Wish you were in the audience instead of on stage. Join me in welcoming our host and your host for today, fabulous and talented MC Shy Guy. That's me. Great. There was a segment in this, and there's a segment like this in Color Splash, and it was fucking miserable. Hopefully, this is better done. Excuse me, better done than the Color Splash version. Now to meet today's contestants. Mario, give it up for Mario. Bowser and Kamek and being our main hero. Yeah, okay, whatever. A fabulous prizes await our contestants. Today's winner will receive an exclusive invitation to the Spring of Rainbows. Oh, ah. Wait, what? Is it gonna be all of us or just one of us? If that's the case, that's a little weird, because if that's the case, then, I mean, we have to let Bowser Jr. win? Alright, now Kamek, if you wouldn't mind, please make your way to the spectator zone. You've got this, Mario. Fantastic. Now let's have a look at the end of the board. Got 4 categories with 3 challenges each. A grand total of 12 mind-melting puzzles. What is this based on again? I think it's like Jeopardy. I'm not actually certain. Like, it's definitely an existing, like, game show, quiz game show, whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Got 4 categories with 3 challenges each. A grand total of 12 mind-melting puzzles. May have already read that, but my bad if I did. All you need to do is score 100 points. And it's to unlock your invitation to the fabulous Spring of Rainbows. Piece of business. Categories will be selected randomly. Oh, what a twist. Oh, boy. Alright, let's see what kind of crazy stuff we're getting into. If we can get a 50, I'd like to not lose it, potentially. Ring Scramble. Oh, boy. Ring Scramble will test your ring control and your visual memory. Good luck. Oh, fuck. We gotta do a puzzle. Hey, look at... See, take a good look. Scramble this picture beyond recognition. Oh, fuck. This is not something I'm looking forward to. I didn't expect this. Here goes. Okay. We gotta fix the puzzle, huh? Fucking great. As long as I remember, like, the bits that matter. Currently using a limited number of ring moves in a limited amount of time. Good luck. Oh, God. I don't like this. Okay, I know Bone Goomba here is, like, on the side over somewhere, so... Let's see. Whoops. That did the trick, or did it work? I don't know if it's got to be perfect. Okay, there we go. Cool. Not too bad. Actually, not as bad as I thought, since it's literally just fixing the picture you were looking at. Take a look at the scoreboard. 10 points. Cool. So we need to get 90 more. I'm liking this alright. I mean, hopefully it won't be too difficult, but still. Oh, I see there's, like, categories. I didn't look at that. Ring Scramble, Race in Place, Ninja Skills, Bath Math? Is that what that says? That's weird. What the fuck is Bath Math? Move on to the next challenge, shall we? Here we go! How much you want to bet this isn't actually as random as it says, and it's going to give us one that's like right beside the last panel, or they could potentially end up actually doing it randomized and giving us the hard one like really quickly. Yeah, they literally picked the next panel. Race and Place game will test your eyesight and your memory. Good luck. What is Race and Place? So day at the race is to finish closely and try to remember the exact results. Oh boy. On your marks, start. Right, okay, I gotta remember the placements, I guess. Right now, Ninji's winning. I need to pay attention to who wins what place. I think the Ninja came in first on that part, and then Koopa fell behind the last. Shy Guy took the second part, okay. Also, the last part is Shy Guy won first, Koopa was fourth. I forgot who was in that fucking second slot. Shy Guy first, Koopa in fourth, that's helpful. I should have looked at it really carefully and checked it. Ooh. Right. Okay, I can tell which character won, though. That's all that mattered. Okay, there you go. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Not very challenging, actually. Okay, that's interesting. Were we supposed to do that? I thought for a second I did something wrong there. Take a look at the scoreboard. For 10 points, congratulations. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna get, like, ramped up in its difficulty, like, really quickly? I hope it doesn't, but it probably will. The grand total of 20 points. Still need 80 more points to win. On the next challenge, shall we? Here we go! What are we getting this time? Okay, it's still just gonna be going forward like this, so we have to keep waiting. Lovely. Why do I get the feeling they're gonna force in like a double or nothing round where I have to fucking go for like more points? Shovel some random minions in with one or more ninjas. Track of the ninjas after we shuffle. Keep track of the ninjas, okay. So there's the ninja on the back, I think, unless, did I miss one? I see where it's at. Okay, what am I doing here then? Any and all ninjas in this area of the blue border, make sure only ninjas are in there. Okay. Fair enough. I think this was right. I wasn't paying close enough attention to there was just one or not, actually. What a bizarre section. I've always wondered what it'd be like to participate in like a real quiz show, like when I was younger. Like a game show. I don't think I would ever want to because of how nerve-wracking it is now, but like, just like, the idea of it sounded really fun. Obviously, if you go up on one and you did stuff wrong, you could probably be humiliated on live TV, so there's that aspect of it where it may not be so fun when you think about the idea of losing, potentially. Alright, let's see. Bath math. Okay, guess we'll see what the fuck this is in a second. Oh, I have to stop it myself. Okay, I didn't actually realize that. Ooh, we're getting one that's worth more than 10, maybe. Or not. Oh, wait, we are, okay. Ring scramble, okay. Take a good look, we're going to scramble this picture beyond recognition. Again? Oh boy, I need to get this right. This is worth a lot of points. Oh, yikes. This is going to be fun, dealing with this. Okay, how many moves do I get? I did, like, sliding, so presumably should be able to solve this with sliding. Try fitting in the obvious bits if we can, where it's like that maybe. Oh, this is a fucking mess to look at. Really awkward, to say the least. Is that right? Fuck. Second or two. Oh my god, I'm not sure. I can do this one, and I'm trying, and I don't have any way to buy extra time either. Yikes, these get hard. Really hard. Hope it's not going to be too difficult to survive this. I can see why this is, like, not so easy now. Even one single win would help a lot. Yeah, whatever. I know I need more points. Fuck. This is going to be challenging, isn't it? How did you guys handle this part out of, like, curiosity? Hopefully better than I did, and, like, doing, like, decent... Okay, right. Let me try to focus here. I'm going to see if I can remember to get a screen cap at the very end, like, who qualifies where. That way I can cheese it if I need to. 50... Hey, like, yeah, 50 points is, like, nothing to scoff at, so getting this right would help a lot. Koopa's in the lead? Okay. I feel like it's not going to be just, like, memorizing one placement this time, though. Probably going to be everybody. Oh boy, so they're all playing dirty. Ninji is number 1, okay. Ninji 1. Koopa 2, it's 3 Sniff It. Okay, Ninji 1, Koopa 2. I need to write this down before I forget. Ninji 1, Koopa 2, 1, Koopa 2, and then Sniff It 3. I think I got it. I just need this on my thing where I can have, like, all the placements in my head and not forget, because there's only one left, even if I didn't, like, check it very carefully, so, like, everything should be rememberable. There we go. Okay, good. Right, let's see. Ninji comes in first. Got it. Then Koopa comes in second. Oh shit, actually. Sniff It was number 3. I think the last one was the Shy Guy, actually. I can't let this trip me up here. Yeah, I think Shy Guy was number 4. There we go. We'll see if my memory's correct. Not easy when they throw in like a billion other things that didn't even participate. Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah, first try. That was actually good. Whew, that was a little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Is this what it feels like to play a fucking quiz show and goddamn worry about answering all the questions correctly? Because that is a lot of panic that can set up really easy. And 20 more to win. Okay, right. Just hope I get a simple one. I only need to win, like, one more unless I get the math thing. Come on, something simple that can let me win ninja skills. Okay, here we go. If I win this, it's over. And random and Zambits and one more ninjas. Can you trap active the ninjas after we shuffle? Ooh. Second slot on the left. Third. There's 2 in the back. This is going to be difficult, but I'll try my best. Okay. Let's see. I see the spots I need to pay attention to. They're talking right now. Focus. I think I know which ones are which. They really make it confusing, though. Oh, fuck. I think I may have lost placement of one of them over time. I'm just gonna keep on the one I think is right. Fuck. Great. Okay. Hope I'm doing this right. This shit really tests your, like, ability to pay attention, doesn't it? If you don't do everything perfect, then you get screwed over really easy. Hope I'm right. Let's see. And we'll find out, come on. Oh, I'm tense right now. God damn it. One off. That was a pain in the ass. I nearly had it, too. God. I think I need one of the 30-point ones to get the easy score. Wow, this really slows down your pacing, though, having to do this quiz show. Not that I mind, but don't want to game over from not beating it either. Ring scramble? Oh boy. I had trouble with the 30 version, and I'm supposed to beat this. Beyond recognition? Oh, fuck. This is gonna be too much for me, probably. Oh yeah, I'm already getting a headache just looking at this. Currently using a limited number of ring moves. Limited amount of time, good luck. Yeah, no pressure, just fucking unscramble it. Perfect. And expect that if you don't, you'll lose. Let's see. Over here was the tower, right? And then... Is this the other part of the tower? Yeah, it was. Okay, if I can partially align, like, even bits of this, I can potentially get this where I want it, so... I think we're on the right track right now. Wait, what? Shit. How do I... Oh, I see. So move that over a little bit, maybe. Oh my god, I feel like I am trying my best and I'm just getting a headache. Shit. Of course I'm gonna fuck it up at the fucking... Basically, like, solving a fucking giant mural puzzle with like, 200 pieces, and you have to, like, figure out exactly where everything goes in a small amount of moves and time. It's not exactly easy to pull that off. We've got 4 more chances. That's not good. Come on, 1 win on a 30 or 50. Please don't put me in the 10. I don't feel like I need to be wasting time on it. Ugh. Race in place. Okay, I can do this, I think. Let me get my fucking thing so I can say exactly who's in the fucking race and not have the game play dirty with me. Koopa. Ninja. Sniffit. Shy Guy. That answers all these guys. Now I just have to remember what their place is. I've got to say, this is like a fucking weird change of pace, and it's very welcomed. I like the distractions in the game, and I like that they keep mixing the gameplay up. I mean, sometimes it's a little much, but this is an interesting section, and frankly, I'm kind of glad they bothered to do it like this. Whew. Okay, first is Ninja, second is Koopa, third is Sniffit. First is Ninja, I think. Said second is Koopa. Did I say third Sniffit? I hope I said that right. Shit. Number 3. Oh shit, that's the one I'm not certain about either. I think it was Sniffit though. Let's see if my answer's right. Please tell me I didn't misremember. Fuck! Ugh. I am not in a good spot right now. This just makes me nervous. I kind of don't mind, but like... Ugh. Wait, what? Earth the finishing move. Oh, Shy Guy shit. I got those two mixed up and I was looking. Fucking lovely. That was like my best chance at this too. And now I boiled it. I'm gonna come in like place with like 90 points and not be able to make it if I don't do something. I wish you could get like part of the points at least. Okay, here goes nothing. I don't like this part very much. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Do you think this is is like fair. I'm curious how you guys did with this quiz show. It's not bad, but it's really difficult. Right, ninjas. Only 2 of them this time. It should be a little easier to keep track. I know where they're at right now as long as I pay attention. Oh shit, did they just fucking duplicate the boxes? If it duplicated and made like another ninja, isn't that kind of cheating? I swear to God, this is what I saw, and then I saw the fucking box look like it spawned another ninja. There were only 2 until the very end. Okay, I was gonna say, if they fucking made a 3rd ninja on me, I was gonna call bullshit. Oh, thank God. That was making me so anxious. Last thing I need is to lose time that I just had, and now I fucking cleared the goal. Thank God. 100 points. You've done it. Congratulations. You're today's big winner. Whew, that's a load off. Fucking knowing I passed it. Time to collect your fabulous prize. The exclusive Spring of Rainbows. First, we have one more surprise in store for you. Sudden death. Oh no. Didn't make it to sudden death round, so good for you. Better use sudden death round as your chance to earn another fabulous prize. First news you lose, game over. Too much? Pass and go directly to the Spring of Rainbows. Hey Mario, looking at sudden death? Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck off. I don't want to deal with it. No, let me pass. I don't want to fucking chance my victory. I'd rather not fucking take it, even if it's easy. I don't want to get in over my head right now. Enjoy the spring's restorative powers and don't sink Oak any longer than I would. Heh. Wait, why did it just open up a trap door? Whatever, I guess. That's our show, folks. Give it up for Mario one last time. What a great sport. See us again. Come back and see us again. Won't you? Or say it with me now. It's time for Shy Guys Finish Last. That's a silly segment. I mean, interesting though. Brought to you by Shangri Spa. They really just gave me a pass, just didn't put me on some fucking game show. Whatever though. Wow, just landed directly in it. 175. Nice. Full heal and everything. This is the place, huh? Guess it's pretty colorful. You see, young master, the sparkling color is just all you need to revitalize you. Soak it up and soak it in. Where to begin? Oh god, that speech. It's just like the fucking colored pencils. Soak all day and all night. It takes to make it right. Now that I say this in a literal and polite way, kindly soak your head, young master. The rest of your body as well. Go on, don't be shy. Soak up what colors you need. Got it, I got it. Watch how good I am at this. Wasn't Bowser Jr., like, literally using a paintbrush as, like, his weapon in, like, Mario Sunshine? So it makes sense that he'd know exactly how to deal with color-related problems, presumably. Told ya. Look how good I look. Man, that was easy. Too bad it took you guys so long to get here. Why are you crying like that, Kamek? Oh, young master, I'm so happy that you're back to your old self again. And easy collaborating with Mario, you know. I can hear your father shout at me any moment. Oh, now I can finally get a good look at your face. Let's see. Cute, such big round cheeks. That soul's so alive and those funny little clown lips. Adorable. Hey, my face is up here. Or yes, I believe you were looking at young master's clown car, Olivia. So that gives me an idea. Young master, mightn't you use your vessel to reach that lightning-throwing monstrosity in the clouds? Yeah, let me at him. Lightning doesn't scare me at all. Let's go right now. Who says no? I'm serious. We can do this right now. What do you say? Might as well. Alright, pile in. Keep your feet on the seat covers or else. They're fox mohair. I was meaning to fight this, so this is like a perfect way to finish off this boss fight, and then we can call it after I get done. I'm in the mood to check this out really quick. Been a fun session, though, and very, very interesting session. The chapters in this game have been fantastic. All of them have been unique. Like the last chapter and this chapter in particular are ones I've really enjoyed. Alright, Mario. Trust you can handle this. Getting me out quivering off to the side somewhere. Oh, really? You're just gonna fucking not even do much? Alright, whatever, Kamek. As long as you do something, I guess. Ooh, this music is a nice one. Look like an ordinary folded soldier, Mario. It's crackling with energy. Ooh, the music's good, too. Well, where'd all those little guys come from? So cute. Think they're related? They called Sumo Bros for a reason. The littlest bros I've ever seen. We can go a little easy on them, right? I wouldn't be thinking about taking it easy on enemies that want to fucking murder us. Right, there we go. We got extra stuff to help us out in the fight. Okay. Whoa, what are these? Oh no, you little shits. How the fuck am I? Okay, I guess I gotta use that. It's over there. Hey, that's cheating. Little crook stole the most important panels. If I called them cute earlier. Like our panels, those aren't toys, you know. Thunder Guard, huh? And he's striking the board. Let me guess, any spot that has electricity on it is dangerous, so don't want to step on that. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I need to do. The problem is getting it back. If only I could tell which one has the fucking on buttons over there. Okay, so over to this guy. I need to move through to this. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Give me a second, I'm figuring out where it wants me to move to. So, do that. Then, Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Gotta see how I can reach the Sumo Bros that are blocking me. See another Velumental spot, though. It's just a matter of the spot not lining up where I want it, really. Wait, I've got an idea, maybe. Let's see. Then push. That might be too far, though. And actually reach. Unless, let's see. Tough call, actually. We'll do... Wait, that doesn't work, though. Fuck, that puts me off at a wrong spot, and I'm really close, too. Up to the left. Then, if I keep going that way, it'll put me up again, though, and it'll electrocute me. Need more time to look. Just give me plenty of time. There we go. Wait, did the electricity change its spot? Interesting. Maybe we should do this then instead, and then move that over to here? That could work, yeah, because that'll put me... Oh, actually, shit, I need a way to move down that way, though. Unless... Put this over here then, and then... I think I see a problem here, unless... Let's see. That could work. There, we just need to manage to line things up. I think that'll do the trick, let's see. Oh, wait, shit. Unless... It's this fucking thing in the middle, too. Going around. Reach that spot. Almost, because... Problem is, I don't have a spot that I need to hammer away with there. I can see a solution, and I can't figure out exactly how to reach it. God, I'm so close to fucking killing this thing, or I'm killing this thing, like, hitting it, and I can't see the fucking path of the way again. Like, I need to know how to reach this thing. Okay. Try moving this to the way I want it over here, like this. Let's see. That should work, shouldn't it? To the left, all the way. That lands me on that spot. The only problem I'd have is landing that, but I think we'll see what this does. This is the biggest problem I have with the boss fights. It's not a big deal, but like, yeah, trying to figure out how to land exactly where you want is really damn annoying and not helpful. You gotta, like, really carefully read where you're moving towards. Oh, come on, it doesn't reach unless I go further. What, do I have to fucking jump on it to actually get it if I go that close? You'd think the hammer would reach from, like, a little more than one row, but I guess I have to be literally right beside the enemy in order to actually reach. Can you please stop posting the time? I've asked you multiple times, and I don't like to be reminded of what time it is. I already know what time it is, and it's just bothering me. Let's see. There's a spot there. Let me try moving over like this. I wonder, what if I do this? Move this over one. Tough. Let's see, we'll move this over some then. That reaches near that guy though. I need something in the center though. What about that? That looks like it'll reach unless I misinterpreted the board. To the left, down, to the center. Yeah, I think that should be good. Sorry if I'm, like, really dense with these puzzles and not doing the best with them. I'm trying my best to make sure I can reach the bosses and perform well. I'm not really great when it comes to, like, reading this and, like, figuring out where the game wants me, though. It's definitely a little on the confusing side. Ooh, oh boy. So wait a second, there's two more up there, or are they just gonna stay in the top? Either way, not a fun thing to think about, but still. Let's see. Did they just respawn? Okay, I see, they respawn, but they don't seem to actually be able to do that much to me. So, I still need that on button back, though. If I do this then, and move that over here, and there, that leads me to almost where I want. Yeah, everything lines up there, okay. Let's do it times 2. And then, looks good. Let's see. There we go, hell yeah, that'll work. I don't know if I need to do more than I can do like a flashing hammer or what, but I'm trying to make it so I kill them, so just gonna fucking use my stronger gear on the lackeys and then save the legendary shit for the boss if I need it. Feels like a smarter strategy, honestly. This is a cool boss fight. I've not been like huge on the gimmicks of every boss fight, but this one has something really neat to it here. Okay, right. We can use a magic circle finally, so put it where we can reach it here. We'll put it in the center this way, and then from here we can move this. Actually, shit. Wait, I got a better idea. Try moving it like this. Leave it there. Let's see. Oh wait, shit, I don't have a fucking starting point if I do that. Fuck. On button. How can I make it reach me in a good, convenient manner? Maybe this? No. That fucks with it too, still. Alright, let's see. push it over here, maybe. And then push the magic circle to the spot, perhaps? Let's see. That puts me where I want. That lines up the magic circle, I think. Yeah, okay. Seems like that's right. Then we can just put the ×2 over here. Cool. I like the way they handle this, and I kind of feel like... Well, she doesn't say, I feel like this has been similar to some other thing I've seen in a game, but I'm not actually sure. Like, sort of reminds me of Fortune Street. I've never played it. No, it's like a board game that involves, like, stuff similar to this. I don't think it's that similar, but yeah, just, like, comparing it, because thought of that. Really unique system, though. I'm kind of curious what else they could do with this. Seriously, something though, seeing a game where combat changes so frequently like this. Paper macho enemies, then the ring combat, and then the boss combat, which are 3 completely different systems. Push, shove, win. Oh no. What are they plotting? Weird shout, weird pose. Call it a hunch. And they're trying to do something weird. Or they're talking about, say, I need to do something weird? I don't actually remember, whatever. Okay. We don't even have either one of the magic circles, though, which causes us an issue here, so... What if we... Okay. Let's try getting that turtle back. We need to get Earth the Elemental, so that means we push this, maybe? Or... Yeah, I'll put that there. Rotate... Actually, shit. Or I might be able to hit it from where that is if I tried. Let me think on this. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna line this up where I want it. Let me get some extra time first of all, just to have a little bit of thinking time. There we go. Gonna get the cheer too. Why the fuck not have like a little highlight of the map that'll make it easy to plan my movement. There we go. That's good. Just having a little trace there. Okay. Right. Does that do for me? Not what I want. About this. Wait a second. No? Okay, We'll try that, and then if I can move another thing in the right spot, like if I could get one of these things lined up here, let's see. That doesn't look too bad. What about, can I move it further, or is it gonna fuck things up? No. Okay. Okay, that'll work, I guess. As long as we actually get Mario landed where we want to. I can use the magic circle to defeat them. Yeah, I figured that out, game. You don't have to spell out the obvious for me. I know what you want from me. It's just a matter of actually pulling it off. It's a challenge here. Is that gonna reach? Hope it does. I guess we'll find out in a second or two. It's like a little bit off. Seems like it, but it didn't hit the one I wanted, I think. Fuck. That's an annoying part of this. It's not really a big deal, but like, I don't like how fucking trying to reach the exact spot on the board is so frustrating. Ooh, perfect. As long as I can line this up straight. Means, let's see. Move that backwards first. That is good. Okay, yeah. Get that over here. What else can I do here? Can I move this in? Okay, that doesn't fit. Trying to see if there's any bonus actions I can take, and... Nah, I think we're good. Just making sure. Oh, man. You know, this does, even though I'm not, like, big on the system, I will say, like, in general, this makes me wonder, like, what kinds of stuff that Nintendo could pull off with, like, other stuff, like, what kind of unique ideas they could throw out there for games, whether it be, like, boss combat or just whatever, like, even though I sometimes feel like it's a little much, Nintendo's innovation can be really cool. I enjoy seeing their ideas come to life. This is, like, a good system that's a little frustrating at times, but it works well. Right. Go to that direction. Doesn't matter where we land on it, as long as we land on it. That'll work. And then, can I do more with this, or am I unable? I don't see any others. I'll just move it, and then... Damn, I was hoping I could maybe shove a heart in the way where I could collect it. Okay, we're good then. Just making sure. Yeah. Oh wait, shit, I gotta move that back out of the way. Okay, let's attack it. This has been a lot simpler and a lot easier to digest than some of the other boss fights. Not like by a whole lot, but I get what I'm doing here. Whereas like some of the previous ones have been a little confusing. The tape got annoying because the fucking tape getting stuck to the floor and making it so you couldn't move stuff the way you wanted to, but I do like how it's not too bad doing this. Is that it? That was the fucking end? We just fucking incinerated it to death with my fire elemental power? Okay, that was actually easy and pretty enjoyable. Really enjoyable, in fact. I thought it'd be harder than that. Whew, what a hell of a chapter so far, and we still have to fight the fucking scissors on the next time I stream it, because I'm going to stop in a little bit. Well done, Mario. We finally dispensed those shockingly pesky foes. Yeah, now there's nothing stopping us from getting in there and releasing the green streamer. Hey, don't forget about saving my dad. Yeah, we'll deal with Bowser. Right now, I think is a good stopping point. I am pretty tired. It's been a long day, and I want to do very long, resourceful stream of, like, me doing quite a bit, so I'm glad I did as much as I did. I'm glad you guys hung around and watched as long as you did. I appreciate it. I have had enough time, though. It was fun. Thank you for watching, though. That was good. I enjoyed playing through that little boss fight at the end. The Sumo Bros thing was really well put together, and probably one of the best boss fights in the game so far, actually, because it didn't overcomplicate shit too much and was really fun. Thank you guys for watching. Like I said earlier, I am done today. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to start early again. We'll see what happens, though. And I'll be back with Yoshi's Island prototype. We're going to see if we can potentially finish it tomorrow. Bye, everybody. See you later.